Oh, my time? 12:09 p.m. I'm in the Eastern time zone. PvE player, you've been getting L5 in trials a couple hours now. I mean, if you want to play trials, you should play on Friday and Saturday. But trials is pretty dog shit, so. As a PvE player, I recommend making friends with a PvP player so you can help them in PvE and they'll help you in PvP. That's the strat. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So today we're going to do some Ghost of the Deep prep, get some loadouts, make some clips, all that fun stuff. What do you mean Vog Day? It's not Vog this week. Finally got the damage Deadpool. Nice. Did you get the dub? Did you get the clear? It's not Vog though. When it's the featured, yeah, right. It's next week. Michael, in my Discord, if you type !point Discord, there's an info and rules tab, and it has community clans you can join.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Thinking about it, Baby J. Since we know this cold comfort's dog shit.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
Damn, that's got to be record time. I got YouTube going. I got the live notification out on Twitter, and it's only been 6 minutes. Usually that takes me 20 minutes to do. All right, so we are going to save these loadouts in dim. I'm already doing all my Titan loadouts because I feel like they're going to change tomorrow. So what we're going to do, one, coil one. Coil two. All right, what's this one? Oh, this is the Skullfort build. Skullfort into. This is Sundered Doctrine. Okay. So we're gonna do. Skullfort, add clear. Call for swap DPS. What is this? This looks like an everyday Heart of Endless Light. Looks like we're gonna save that too. All right. Oil 3? I don't know. Void and PvP. Okay. So this is Void. What? I'm good. I'm full. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll eat them. Thank you so much, my beautiful wife. All right, so I could delete. Oh man, this is nice. I should have done this a while ago. Okay, so this is the current one I always use. Yeah, this is the juicer I always use, so that's fine. I see Twitch has drops for Crunchyroll. Gift 2 subs and get 30 days free. Wait, what? The hell's Crunchyroll? What's up, Omar? What's up, Unknown? You got a CT4? You're a bougie bitch. Hopefully get a good deal on it. Crunchyroll is an app to watch anime on. Well, that's why your boy doesn't know what that is, so. That makes sense. Clyde does not know ball. Thinking about road tripping to me? Come on up, bro. So this loadout's actually better, but that's why. Okay, we'll just keep the 6, so we can delete 9. I mean, to be fair, I sell anime t-shirts using code Clyde at checkout that gets you laid. I don't know anything about anime. I know everything about waifus, you know? So there's 2 different scenarios there. Alright, so 11 can go. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm clearing out my loadouts. Alright, so what's the difference in these? One has... One has triple heavy-handed, one doesn't.
I'm scared to look at the news these days.
So you delete 12. You know, it's tough out here, okay? Thanks for the biddies and the tummy rubs. Sure, whatever you want to call it. All right, so we want that here. And we want that to swap the icon.
He wasn't the same after they wiped him.
You guys are nasty, man. Nasty. All right, we could delete 6. And then we're gonna put our prismatic titan here. And
My team lost last night.
all right, delete 10. Oh man, we're cleaned up now, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got all these spots for plenty of stuff for tomorrow. If you have Skull Fort and you switch to Fallen Star, yeah, you lose your super. Cleaned up except for the vault. Hey, look, man, I'm saving that for a rainy day, you know? It might look cool if I show chat that I'm deleting all these GLs and all these machine guns, you know? Actually, we can delete all these machine guns now. We're not getting this twisted, right? We're not keeping this piece of shit, right? We're deleting every single one of these, right? I mean, this thing's a big piece of dog shit, right? Did you guys discover any roles that were actually good? Because I don't think there was a single good one. So let's just delete it all. Because we're probably going to be saving a lot of rockets. And if you're wondering why I'm deleting all these, it's because the nether machine gun's better. I agree with Dwayne. It's the biggest piece of dog shit that I've ever heard. And we had a lot of these in here. I don't know why I kept so much. Team comp. Hopefully VC wants to play a Titan and he doesn't bring a Hunter, but we'll probably go with one of each. I think Hunter will be important for the invis stuff, so yeah, we'll probably do one of each. For carries, it'll probably be double Titan.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
I like to watch the feeds while I work.
All right, we're good. Got all those machine guns out of there. All right, so now There's something I want to test real quick. I need to test my theory with not swap. So I'm going to load in here to do some testing before I start working on some loadouts that I want to use for Ghost.
An old acquaintance
Dirty Harry,
among the
thanks for that
villagers
resub. Appreciate
tells
you.
me that a Seraph
Pipes, thanks for the
complex
biddies.
recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
What do you mean? Not swaps activated in all the contest dungeons. Best farm will be in Ghost. Just full clears. Yeah, if you're an ultimatum, not swap is always going to be there. So I want to test something out real quick. So we're going to rally with this, okay? So see what I was gonna do. I was gonna rally, but forgot I'm a broke bitch. No, not swaps always activated, Jersey. I can't remember the last time I even bought rally flags. Harlan, I just used this one, the care. It's got like the mesh. I think what I got on is one of the best tight marks out there with the hook. Yeah, it's just an ornament. When rally flags cost legendary shards, probably. I didn't watch the run. That's like with skips though, right? Like you're using skipperoonies. Wait, these cost. Wait, what? This costs glimmer now? What the fuck? I thought it was enhancement shards. Glimmer in this economy? Oh, we got 130 now, so.
Careful out there. I'll clear down that way, Guardian. Behind the hunter seas.
All security requests.
Hope you can go to Zur. What do you mean? Zur's still here.
I bring a message from the Nine.
What do you need from Zur? If you guys need any class items, make sure you snag them.
Until we speak again.
Wait, you could buy Glimmer from Zur with what? Coins? That's not worth it.
am an agent of the Nine.
5 coins? No, that's crazy. I'd rather just go spend some of my old mats real quick. That is crazy, dude. Whoa.
Let's see what we've
I think I still have some old mats left. I do. Should be on this page. What do I got the most of? Damn, I'm finally running out, dude. That's crazy. I've had those old mats since when did they take those out of the game? I don't even remember. But damn, those have lasted me a long time. Was it Lightfall? Wow. Remember, everybody was pissed. Everyone was like, Clyde, I deleted my old mats like Bungie said, and I'm like,
among the hidden.
you guys are dumb. And then they came into chat and they saw that I still had mine and I could have unlimited amounts of glimmer. People were so pissed.
Incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems.
Hot boxes, I like the uppercut build. I like the Immos Light Synthosep Warlock uppercut.
It would be catastrophic.
Alright. So I'm trying to create scenarios right now like I'm in Buffer Titan. Immos Light Synthosep. Same shit. I use Immos Light Star Eater and I use Eternal Warrior Star Eater. Those are the 3 I use. Alright, so we're on that encounter and we're doing add clear. Probably can't. It has to be a special, which is fine because I have this. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and recreate what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So if I got this, bada bing, bada boom, I switch to this. Okay, that's allowed. Okay, so that strat's gonna work. The only problem is you gotta watch these. Okay. All right, so that works. So first encounter, second encounter's done, and I don't think final. I'll have to swap. Yeah. Well, what I was testing is this. Wanted to make sure I didn't lose any ammo. So on the night tomorrow, I'm going to run Arby. I'm talking about the first boss encounter on Ghost. I'm not messing with that shit. I'm cracking his shield right away. And then I'm swapping to Lord of Wolves for damage. So, yeah. So that works. So let's make a loadout. Why do I feel like this isn't the right? Well, actually, I don't think you need to match, honestly. Actually, I don't think you need it. I don't think you need a match. You know, it doesn't need to be arc. I think you're gonna use this. Or you're gonna use heal clip. Arsenic, thank you. What up, fam? Bro, I need like some 2020 juicers. Some kinetics. I don't have like any spare 2020 kinetics. I just noticed that. Um, what's the what's the Firefox command? What's that addition for season pass? Don't we have the command in chat? No, that's not it. I'll just search it. It's all good. It's all good. Oh wait, that is it? Is it? Just for Firefox? Oh, download the latest version from releases and keep it in a safe spot. No need to unzip. Hold on, chat. Download the latest releases and unzip it. What a Chrome's extension. I have. Hold on a second. I think we're good now. Aha. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean open extension? What the fuck? Alright, let me go to Bungie.net. Down. Gotta do Steam sign in. I gotta get, if you guys are wondering, I'm just getting some weapons real quick. Dominican, thank you for the resub. I think we're good. There we go. Got an old snipper right there. That was from Season Pass Risen. What was that? That was a primary. Okay. Got a whole bunch of weapons. Oh, give me that. Take that one. All right. We should be getting it for now. Thank you very much for that. Holy juicer. What the hell? 29 resilience. All right. So, we got this. We got this. We got void siphon, heavy. I mean, we really don't need that on that encounter, to be honest. We're gonna have to do a double loadout swap anyway, so yeah, we could do this for just ammo. Yep. This is gonna be arc concussive for the shitters, and then this is going to be void scav, and this will be special finishers. Perfect. This will be before DPS. Slice, Lord of Wolves. All for Friends, Radiant Lights. Ooh. Just want to make sure I don't lose anything. Nah, you don't need a catalyst for Lord of Wolves. It doesn't do anything. Nothing that helps you. I guess it just applies the Scorch, but it doesn't really help you. But yeah, I could finish that out. I just want to make sure that I don't lose my soup. I know I won't, but I'm just double checking here. We're just in the thing. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Perfect. I did mess up, though, so... we're gonna switch. I mean, I don't have to swap for magnitude if I'm on knockout, so no, I think it's fine. All right, so first boss, we're looking good. I'm telling you guys right now, I don't think this. Don't look at my weapons, but like I don't think Prismatic Titan, like Consecration, I don't know if that's going to be the play for the opening encounter of Ghost. I think between the witches and the moths, you're just gonna die. Would you guys agree with that? Like, I think if people play too aggressive on the ads in the beginning of Ghost, you're gonna die. I mean, you could, you know, go into, I don't think the 5-minute timer's staying. The average team can't finish in 5 minutes. That was a bug. Of course, I bought the Star Wars armor. What a shame. I didn't pay shit. Bungie gives me free money, so. I think the 5-minute timer is you have 5 minutes to dunk one. But the average team can't do that and counter in 5 minutes. No way. And you could just have woven mail up at all the times, because you could put on. Yeah, you just run purpose. Stasis also gives DR, but you won't. When you'd rather have. I think I'd rather have woven mail. The super's good too. What's the percentage on woven mail versus armor, frost armor? That's what I'd have to know, to be honest. Fire does come back, yeah. If you're on Consecration Titan, you're going to be up in the ad's face anyways, so you might as well use Load of Wolves. You'd run something like this. You only use this for long. You only use this for long range when you're close, and then just having a primate. You could run double special, but actually you're using thrust, so you can use slice. You could slice everything. That could be a strat. I mean, you can have a div set up for the final boss race, but I think I want to do a run of Ghost today. I don't look if you and VC are down. I don't think we use div. I gotta find out what the wizards are on that first encounter. Then do I want to run Radiant? You don't need courage. Or actually you do. Heim, I just tell everybody to go complete the newest campaign and unlock Prismatic and unlock all your fragments. I tell people to do that first. I'm actually working on a video about returning to Destiny 2. I just need like another week or so. If you have all that, if you've completed everything, then wait for Vogue tomorrow. Get yourself Vogue crafted weapons unlocked. Make sure you got exotic class items. Go through your vault. I feel like you could take off balance. Put on Dawn. The only thing that sucks is it's gonna cuck my strength. But this gives you melee energy. I love that. It's so hard to. You really don't need Radiant, to be honest. I mean, I could just rock with something like this. It's just like I want to roll around in the first encounter with a sword and just be quick, but that loadout would require the barricade. We'll just put this one there as an iffy, maybe an iffy. Like, I'm really not against something like this for the opening encounter. So for the opening encounter, like, dude, Wire 1 or Lemon Arc on the Titan, I am not against that. Because I could show you guys, like, I'm gonna load into Ghost here soon, and I think it's definitely a possibility. So. Yeah, let's do that. Rice and VC, do you guys want to play or no? Rice is on. Rice VC, you guys want to play? Rice is in. What about you? Slappy? Alright. Join up. One and done? Yeah, I just want to test a couple things. Fuck's my foot pedal at? I don't think I could benefit from anything else here. Does this work in the dungeons? Do you guys know? Do you get the first sentence? Do you just get the flat damage for the machine gun? It says weapons with the time loss magazine origin trait gain bonus damage. Is that flat? Does that work in the dungeons? I'm curious. It works anywhere? Okay. Well, I need that then. I have to find something to give up. I don't think I could do this, right? No. Son of a biscuit. You got a choice here to... Yeah. You're right. I'm not... Because I was thinking, I really don't need elemental siphon. Like, this is busted for the Titan. Obviously, that's how you one-phase the boss this week. But I don't know if I'll be implementing that much. I mean, you could maybe get a secondary Thunder Crash off. Like, you actually might be able to use that build on the Knight and just cook them. If you could stun them. That would be something to try after you beat it. I feel like for the first run would be smart to try that. There's like a certain setup you have to do for that. I think I'm good with this. Ready when these guys are. Fuck is Ghost? It's gonna be tough with a carry? No. Trust me, I've carried people through worse.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The lucid hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane.
Oh my god, I gotta get off this
The formation site
slow ass sparrow. That's what I gotta do.
mass ritual to Guardian
Hold on, boys. Don't fuck this up. Did they start it? Dude, I was trying to rally. Guys are fucking up with my shit. I'm dying on purpose. I'm wiping. I want to rally. I'm trying to test some stuff. They're taking my content away. You're the ego. If you guys were in VC, you'd know what I'm doing. Send a text in game chat? Yeah, I don't do that. That's for burgers. People that don't use comms in this video game, they're a special breed. Okay, I would do that. What are these witches? Are they arc? I think they're arc. Right? Okay, now we're good. I just want to test something here. Where's this one at? Is it around the corner or is it up? I think it's this one, right? Oh. Where'd it go? Where is this one at? Are being a John Burger right now? Like, where the fuck is it? Oh, it was the underneath one. Oh, okay. What I'm trying to see is I'm trying to see, because these guys are gonna fucking ape shit. I don't know. Chill. I'm for real. I'm testing some. If you get like, can you guys use comms, please? Like, I'm actually recording shit. Like, trying to see how bad it is to like clear out these at range. Telling you, I think we might have to play range here. And obviously, if you're on a hunter, you just go invis, but. Like, if you're back here. Oh, wait. Wasn't supposed to die that easy. What I'm trying to figure out is, do you need special on? I don't think so. 'Cause someone's gonna have to be here. Like, as the, you kind of got to treat this like a conga line. As soon as the last one dies, like, people got to be here already clearing this out. You know? You're not going to be able to come here and slam by yourself unless you're on an Invis Hunter. That's why Invis Hunter, like, is really good for this shit, because it's just going to own that. But again, not everybody can go Invis, so I think like I think it's like, you know, it's kind of got to be like this. Like, you kill the path, PC's already there, these ads die quickly, and then you move on to the next one. But these wizards, those are going to be a problem. And then, like, you know, you got to watch out for that. That right there probably would have killed me. And then, see what I'm saying with range? Like, why couldn't you just, you know, bait these ads like so, and just sit back here and just sauce them all safely? You know, you see the moths coming at you, like, you have a good line of sight. If I have a person from chat, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of people are going to just have to hide in this one. Like, if people actually want to get the clear on this, if it's as hard as we think it's going to be, the carries are pretty much just going to have to hide the whole time, unfortunately. So it doesn't matter what class you're on. See what I'm saying though? But like, if you have a strong loadout on for ad clear, I feel so. I'm telling you, I'm thinking the mistake is gonna be that people are gonna die tomorrow in this because they're gonna ape all these enemies. You know, that's just my train of thought here. Like, a lot of people are gonna ego these ads and the moths, and you're just gonna get killed. That's why I think I'm gonna play a range. Play smart. Again, if you're on an Invis Hunter, you can do whatever you want. You're gonna have frost armor and woven mail at all times. You know, so that's why the hunter can be ahead. You know, like if me and Rice are sitting here and we're looking for the ogre, the hunter could be ready to go to the next section. You know, I feel like right there I'm dead. I would be sauced. You kill this guy, you call it out, you say left. This would actually be middle. By then, you know, VC's already there. These wizards don't put you anything. You don't have anything flying around you. You know, you're not putting yourself at risk. And these ads are gonna fall over. Like, they're not gonna be tough. The ads fall over, inspire, you know. I'm gonna switch to consecration after this. The symbol. GG. Oh. Where's the pee-pee man? Thank you very much. You guys could go. I'm just trying to get my abilities. I'm just recording. Was the first one out? I'm saying, unless you're invis, those are just gonna fuck you up. Consecration Titan's gonna get in trouble. There's just moths everywhere. Good though, because I wanted that footage right there. I'll end it there. Thank you, fire team. Appreciate it. I don't think they're gonna put a boss at the end of that encounter. I think for that encounter, you're just gonna have positions. Like VC, since he's invis, he should always be going to the first node. Always. Because he can get a head start. Like me and Rice, like, you kinda gotta have like a system. Like when the last one, let's say when me and VC are killing the last node and we're picking up the symbol, like we're crushing the ghost, me and Rice and VC would be headed to the middle so that we can dunk. As soon as VC sees that the ads are clear, he's kind of just waiting for the call out for the ogre. When we tell him where to go, right, middle, or left, he's already going to clear it out because there is a timer on that first encounter. But I watched the Salt video and they only had like 5 minutes to do the whole thing. I don't think that that's supposed to happen. I think the timer was bugged. I think you have 5 minutes to dunk and then it resets, or it's supposed to get extended at some point because the average fire team can't do this first encounter in 5 minutes. It's just not possible. If that's the case, then people are going to be really, really triggered because you will get stuck there. You're gonna, you're gonna have to fly around with eager edge swords and understand how to move quickly, and yeah, that's not going to happen for the average team. It's just like this shit that we're getting ready to do, the transition. Like, you might lose oxygen faster. So you gotta know which stuff to pick up in here. Yeah, the ogres could be boss enemies. I never thought about that. I'm dead. I thought the orbs would have respawned there, but I was supposed to grab it before I went down the hole. Whoops. I don't think the one respawned, so I tried cutting the corner there. Ah, I did. I fucked up. Let me restart again. I wasn't supposed to go down there. Whoopsie. Also, when you do this transition with people, if you do it together, you're just gonna die. You should let someone go ahead. That way all the bubbles respawn for you. Because if you do it as a group and you don't call out which one you're picking up, you're just gonna kill each other. Or you could just wait for your teammates and pick up the bubbles together. I don't know why I was going that other way and not this way. I don't know why I was like cutting corners. It's being weird. For some reason, I thought you could skip this whole part. I remember now. I know you can, I forgot how. I don't remember the route. I'm on the right track, so I'm good. I remember now. Grab this one. Drop down. Go to the door. Be the best for Hunter? I'll get there. I'm just recording some footage right now, but I'm gonna make clips on recommended setups for each class. I'm just recording some footage right now for the fights, so I can make a clip. For Hunter, Invis is your best friend for this encounter, for this dungeon. Oh, by the way, if you guys get to the boss fight, just pull. I'm good. I remember the route now. What the fuck's the chest at? Spawned on. Yeah, the jumping shit is gonna be harder. I think when we're doing carries, we're not gonna do this jump puzzle. We're just gonna save the checkpoints so the runs can go faster. So we don't have to do any of the transitions. We'll just, you know, the whole purpose is to get you the clear. All right, so this, I'm gonna run RB in this encounter. I don't want to mess with that knight shield. I'm just gonna break it and then I'll loadout swap.
Keep up the good work.
Because with this, like, VC will be dunking. VC will be dunking the third, and me and Rice should be hanging out around here. So as soon as the third one dunks, the knight spawns, we cook them, barricade down, I take down the shield, and then we have to figure out where we want to put the well. I'm thinking this might be the spot for the well tomorrow. Because it's like, he's like weird. Like the knight, he doesn't come this way for some reason. I mean, if you think you're just going to put a well down and stand here and nuke him with Lord of Wolves, I mean... we'll find out. But that's going to be the strat that I'm going to record right now, so... The DPS strategy is going to be Lord of Wolves. That's what everyone's going to try. Everyone's going to use Lord of Wolves. 100%. Like optimized strategy, I don't have that because I just need to see what his health bar is going to be like. Will it work that far back? Oh, I mean, he pushes you. You'll see. Good whenever. I feel like if you use Acreus, you're just going to get cooked. I'll try it, but I have a feeling people will get fried. Alright, two of them have been dunked, so... Oh, wait. I would be dead there if we did that sloppy shit. Wipe it out. Wow. Forgot I didn't say it too early because they're not in here. That was my bad. Oh well. just gonna have to deal with it. I didn't say it earlier. But yeah, if we were doing that tomorrow, we'd be dead because I wasn't in position for DPS. I didn't think we were gonna start DPS that quickly. I need to be here to break his shield with Arby, then swap to Lord of Wolves immediately. It'll work. Yeah, he doesn't slam. Shut up, smartass. You guys are being weirdos and you don't want to come in here. Making my job a lot harder than it needs to be. It's all good though. I don't need you in here now. I was trying to figure out why he doesn't slam there. So I don't know why he doesn't slam there. I have no clue. I know he slams in super form, but what makes him... What stops him? Is it the ignition? Is it bolt charge? What is it? Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. We don't know if it was tether. That's what I was trying to test it, but
Guardian down.
it was my bad. I didn't tell these guys to wipe, so. No, suppression does not remove his super. Oh no. So he doesn't slam at all unless he's in his super. Got it. So is there any way for us to prevent that from slamming so he could just stand there like a dumbass like he just was and he gets served, you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Guardian down.
That's just going to be an invis hunter moment and pull. I don't know why, just there's no reason to even try there. No, we didn't tractor him. That's just a test we're gonna have to do tomorrow. I can't test it right now because it's not gonna be the same scenario as tomorrow. But if you can prevent him from slamming, he's gonna fall over like free easily, you know. So can't test anything right now. I'm just recording footage for a clip, so I have background footage. Alright, I don't need to run Arbalist here. VC's gonna do that. I'm staying on Queen Breaker, so... What do I want to use in this encounter? I mean... Man, I have on particle. We're not using div. Div ruins particle. Sorry, I can't hear you, VC, so I don't know what you're talking about. See, if we, I mean, I can't run prismatic because then we lose bolt charge. Have to be on prismatic. Wonder if we should do. I don't have a kinetic with. I don't think I have a kinetic weapon with Withering Gaze. Would be nice to take advantage of the weakening. VC can't weaken with his hunter setup. He would have to change to a smoke before damage. Could. I will try without. Oh, yeah, no div. DPS will be head or knee, depending on what the game gives us. Are you just doing loadout swap, right, VC? Like you're just gonna break and then swap? Correct? Crucible Pulse has Withering Gaze, yeah, but that requires to play PvP. Wow. Not much, Merc, just recording some footage. Oh, perfect. We'll DPS kneecap. I don't know if we're ready yet. Good time? Yeah. Up, 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 up. TP. Oh, I use both. Hoskins. Just group up on me when you guys are ready. Hit the thing. Guys hit the thing. I don't know if you hit it or not. Ready? Price? What's he doing? Okay, he's not ready. Got it. Okay. That's my footage. I appreciate your. Really appreciate it. And no comms. Yeah, these guys are doing it on purpose, fucking with me. But I told them not to come in here because they pissed me off. So making my job harder,
bro.
I don't want to hear it. You guys are fucking bozos. No reason to not use comms when I'm recording and trying to make clips. Don't want sloppy shit. Get out of there, Buff. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna work great for tomorrow.
Bro, I thought we were wiping the shit out.
Oh no, I went back in my room to get my buff again.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, like right there, I'm dead. Tomorrow, 100%. Can't tank that at all. Well, you're literally gonna have to dunk yours and then just run over and pop the well.
Yep.
We'll be waiting here. Let me know when you're coming out, and you can hit the
One of my
whatever your symbol is. I don't know. What,
oh,
what,
yeah.
what's your symbol?
It's on kneecap.
Oh, oh yeah, you're down there. Okay. I got fucking sent. It's honestly not that bad though. We're just gonna wipe it. But just don't finish it.
It's a good thing because I had shit damage.
Yeah. I was trying to time my Thundercrash to see if I wanted to do it from the beginning. I think so because the ads spawn. Like the ads are gonna spawn, and if you Thundercrash, you're gonna put yourself at risk. I don't think it's good to. Is that where we? I feel like we were standing. Hold on. I feel like when you're here. I mean, I feel like standing here is just, it's a death sentence because these ads will kill you. I think we got to be like over just a smidge, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, you could just stand in that same spot and just see if you can tank it. If not, you got to move. But hitting shots on her wasn't bad at all. Like, not at all. And I mean, what was the Well, I don't know what his Briar was hitting, but I think mine was like 64 Ks. So it's like I'll have to see the damage numbers. Do you have a special weapon on in your energy slot? Alright, so
Reckless.
okay. I was gonna say put on div so we can see the difference. But you'll lose your super, so it's not worth it. Where's the other two? Oh, head, okay. Perfect. This actually works out good because now I can record damage from domes. Oh, it's runes. What's that? Table? Table is the headpiece slam. This guy's gonna be interesting. Oh wait, I didn't see my symbol. Oops. Alright, just let me know which ones you guys have. Was X? Yeah.
Hit table.
Oh, you're last. I just have to. I'm just killing some ads. The reveal open? I don't think so. Like this, I just think that you might be dead. Don't slam your shit.
I have 8 seconds, so.
Alright. I'm hitting 62 a shot. Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Picking you up again. The signal's
I don't know.
clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's feed of...
I feel like div could be a throw.
Is that...
I forgot to record the damage
Perks?
up on the head, but
Were
oh
the
well,
Lucent
don't need
Hive
it.
trying to-
Not for tomorrow.
This was a ritual
Yeah, power
to
creep's
resurrect
super
the
crazy.
Taken King.
It's like stupid how easy it is now.
Of course. We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian.
But still,
I
man,
don't
like
even
bolt
know
charges,
what they were trying to do here
bolt
was
charge, Thunder
possible,
Crash Titan, like, I mean, this
risk
shit's just too
alone.
good. Queen
I'm going
Breaker.
to contact Ikora immediately.
I wasn't even
She'll
trying
look
there. I
into
wasn't even trying to hit my
or
shots.
exit from
Yeah, we didn't try div because it's gonna come down to just trying it tomorrow. It's really hard to try div on this when the power creep's insane. Bolt charge is fucking stupid though. I just think Rice had Queen Breaker and VC was probably using Scintillation. Someone has to run Arbalist, and he doesn't have to loadout swap. And then he's got on Foe Tracer. Star Eater. If you wanted to implement this, you'd have to be on the other super.
That's
But
not how it works.
what do you mean?
My Shran melee activates Foe Tracer.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the ability. But yeah, unfortunately, one person has to run Arby tomorrow. A lot of people are gonna throw and they're gonna use abilities or use supers, and someone's gonna throw and damage from down here. If you damage from down here, if you're not like a 1% speedrunner, you will die. You will be damaging from there or on the head every time. Trust me. I've had a lot of pain in this dungeon. I've helped a lot of people beat this dungeon. Carries on this dungeon is very painful. People don't know how to stay alive, and people don't know how to damage this boss. I used to run div for this boss and make people run 2 Thunderlords. Because it was brain dead DPS. They just stand there and point and shoot. I hope it's a damage check, though. I hope the boss just doesn't fall over in a 2-phase. I hope you got a 3-phase. I know that sounds painful, but it's nice to see inflated health bars a little bit, so. The good thing about Warlock is that the Warlock could be on speaker's site. So they can just chuck a nade out halfway through DPS right next to the team, and it could just heal us. And then obviously, you know, if I need to throw a nade, I could throw a nade. Like if we're damaging here or we're damaging here, I could throw a nade back here. I could throw a nade back there. I could melee, you know. So, but having that speaker site healing on while you're damaging could be good. It's just, I don't know. You think Tether's better here? Well, Tether overrides Particle, so.
No reason to use Tether.
If you use Tether, you lose Particle, so. Well, lock with speakers, yeah. Well, thanks for the footage, boys.
Yep.
Assholes.
I didn't realize you were recording. You just had a run.
Yeah, you did say just a run. I didn't know we were getting background footage.
Well, I said in stream yesterday, I'm like, oh, I gotta make clips tomorrow.
Well, I'm sorry.
God. I'm just fucking talking shit. It was easy.
Alright, later, bro.
Later. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Chad. I don't like. I think the first run tomorrow, I'm not going to use div. I mean, we could. It's just I don't really see a point. The only thing that's nice about the div is that it's going to buff my Thunder Crash. That's the one thing that's nice. I don't think you need it. You know? You know? It just depends how much health, honestly. You don't need ammo in this dungeon. Ghost of the Deep has plenty of ammo drops. It's not like Spire. Like I said, for the first clear, VC will be on Hunter. I think after we get that first clear done, and then we're just able to like start recording footage for like suggested loadouts and builds tomorrow. I think it'll be 2 Titans again. 2 Titans and a Warlock. I mean, Thunder Crash is just too strong. Bolt Charge is too strong. Bolt charging while DPSing is just fucking stupid, you know? Like, absolutely dumb. But what's great about Hunter on Final is that the Hunter can go invis a lot and take advantage of that and kind of help your team out. Like, hey, I'm going to go hit the reveal for you guys. Get ready to damage. Because if you try and go hit that reveal while the witch is shooting you, you're probably going to die. So I think Warlock just runs speaker sight literally the whole fucking dungeon. You know, I think you could start off in the beginning with the uppercut build, which I'll showcase, but applying restoration, cure, radiant. You can't use particle and tether. Can't do it. I see people doing it all the time on clips and videos. Dude, that's so bad. So yeah, I'm not gonna recommend people use briars because I don't trust briars. I just don't. I can't trust briars until I actually test it out. So leaving ads alive for surrounded is definitely not the play. Frenzy, you could do a frenzy roll. But remember, you know, if you want to take advantage of 10% more damage, you need frenzy procced, and then you'd have to run 2 harmonic siphon weapons, which you could, because if you're on briars, you could run arbalist up here and switch to conditional, and then you can run a hand cannon here. I mean, ads respawn anyways, but I'm just telling you guys, like back in the day when I used to do carries on that dungeon, people would run surrounded and their damage would be shit because most of the time the ads die. You literally have to tell your teammates to not touch your enemies. Like, don't touch your ads. And people just, they don't think like that. They're going to kill them. As soon as they run up on them, they're going to kill them. So 100%. Like, people don't care. Okay. Okay, so I just do... The hand cannon doesn't work? Why not? It has harmonic resonance on it. So it's an invisible perk. It doesn't work. I'm not gonna test it right now. I will get to it. Going through loadouts right now so I can make these clips. Like I said, anything that I recommend today is going to get changed tomorrow. Probably won't be the same. But once I test a little bit tomorrow, I gave you guys the 1K strat. I'll give you another strat for this one. So this harmonic resonance on this weapon just doesn't work. That's crazy. So what's the point of it? So it's fucking pointless. That sucks. Let me go test it. Where the fuck did my conditional go? Must be on a character? Probably. Alright, so we have 2 right now. We have harmonic resonance time 2 with the hand cannon on. We have harmonic resonance time 2 with the trace rifle on. So can you explain that to me? Of why it works? Hmm? Okay. Only had a harmonic 1. I have 2. What does that tell you? Did you have on conditional as well? That's 5 gifted. You guys think I would literally tell you wrong information. You think that I would lie to you, which is crazy. So it does work. I used to do these swaps all the time. I'm gonna go poop now. And it's only a max of 2, because if you look at the perk, it says right here, okay? Equipping multiple 2 to 3 Root of Nightmare weapons grants the following benefits: 33% or 10% more damage. So harmonic times 1 is 3 point. I just said 33, but I meant to say 3. Harmonic times 1 is 3.3%. Harmonic times 2 is 10%. Bozo of the year. I will be right back. I'm gonna go shit now. All right. Anyways. I have to go to the Enclave. First suggestion, Chad. Do you think I tell people to use Surrounded or Frenzy? On the Briars. I say Frenzy. Just because it's safe. I just don't. I don't think you like me personally. Like without testing anything tomorrow, I say you don't use this. You know, the flinch on this gun is insane, dude. So it's just, again, I'm just throwing this in the clip because people are gonna say, well, what about that? You know. Yeah, scintillation is definitely better. But again, I gotta mention this because people are gonna be like, well, what about Briars? You know, like I have to. What's up, Logan? I didn't realize I was in a grammar class. You don't understand why I have harmonic with hand cannon? I don't know. I have conditional and I don't know. I think he was talking about this. Scintillation. He wanted me to pronounce it a certain way. Remember, Clyde doesn't care about book smarts, guys. I'm a street smart motherfucker. I don't need to pronounce shit right. I'd rather have street smarts. All right, this. I don't think there's any other trace rifle, right? Oh, that thing. Forgot about that. I only got shoot the loot killing tally on this thing. Alright, so besides Guardian, you're shitting me, right? You didn't have this checked? Brother. That's 57 gifted. I mean, I could only see the Warlock literally running the uppercut build and Speaker tomorrow, right? Would you guys say that's fair? I'm not talking about weapons. I'm talking about loadouts. Prismatic Warlock, Uppercut, Song of Flame, Can't Die, You're a God. And then Speaker Sight. I think that's fair. I mean, like, if I was on a Warlock, I would run Uppercut build on the first encounter. You get Unlimited Devour, you're good to go. I don't think I'm missing none. What am I missing? I'm not trying to make this clip fucking 3 minutes long. Ammo creation? There's no ammo issues in this dungeon. Who needs Denhead? There's not an ammo problem in this dungeon. What are they gonna do when they drop a brig on you? Fucking punch it. Punch it. Alright, hunter time. I don't think I changed anything. Let me make sure. I don't know if I saved that loadout. Think I did. And most Arachne, does this look right? Fragments look good. I don't know if the fragments are right. Let me go check. I know I wrote them down somewhere. No, this was something else. Hold on. Where is that? Protection? Dawn. Hope. I think you take off Awakening here and you put something else on. I think it's Purpose, right? Yeah, for Frost Armor. Oh, wait. No, that ain't it. Shit, what did I have over here? Alright, Purpose, Dawn, Protection. Protection, Dawn, Hope. Blessing. Yeah, hope doesn't really work, right? Well, I mean, not really gonna proc that a lot. What's the last one then? Is it with this setup? This is the Heart of Immol's Light Sarachne class item. With this, you could take advantage of. You gotta get frost armor somehow. Don't you need to run the one thing? Forgot the name of it. I have purpose on. I have that. Yeah, because this gives you your frost armor. This gives you radiant. I guess this last one's just like a floater. You just kind of run whatever you want. Really. If you're using it for that purpose. If you're going to play a light subclass, obviously you run courage. If you're going to run a dark subclass, which most people do, no. Already have Dawn on. Guess you go for, yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, Awakening. It generates an elemental pickup, so that's what I had on before. I swapped it. My stats fine? Wait, is that what I had on the whole time? Please tell me no. It didn't tell me the art of it. Let me check that loadout. 8. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's what I had on the whole time. Or no, I took off hope. I took off hope and I put something else here. What was it? Shit. Blessing? Is that right? Oh, that looks right? Okay. So do we tell people to use Silence and Squall for the frost armor and then get Sarachne from here? Or do you run Silk Strike? Guess it really doesn't matter. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. This is kind of a setup for the first encounter. I'm just trying to think about what I would run on a hunter if I was on the boss fights. The first boss. Salted always solid, just don't use it when close because it can sever the team. Yeah. So the first boss, you're probably going to run the same exact thing, but run tether. Maybe? It depends where you are, really. If you like, if you're not in a position where you need to clear the ads up top, if you're just scanner down below, you don't really need Liar Caliban on because your teammates are clearing the ads up top. You know, I think you only have one person go down and scan, hit the 3 targets. So it honestly just comes down to situation, what you're running. Didn't we used to stick that fucker with a pole? I swear we did. Didn't we stick that bitch with a pole? I can't remember. I remember. But then you're using Lord of Wolves, and then you're tethering. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to show that off yet. That's some hidden tech. I don't think we're ready to show off the hidden tech. Nope. So Hunter for the... So what class item are we running? What class item are you running for the tether setup? Guess it really doesn't matter, huh? Caliban Liar. Or just keep on Immos Arachnid to just make it simple, probably. Final boss. I feel like you'd need some sort of invis for the final boss. Dude, you could take this off. I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, dude, theoretically, you could just run... Nighthawk. But do you need to? That's what I'm saying. I really don't think you do. I would rather just... I mean, you're not going to see a lot of Hunter running this shit. It's going to be Titans again. I'll just yap. What build am I running? I'm running Titan. I'll be on Titan the whole time. Titan's just too fucking good. We're getting ready to go over everything. Merc, where you at? You in chat? Yeah, Hunter strat is play a Titan, to be honest. Warlocks beg to differ. Yeah, Warlocks better know their role and pop that well, while Big Daddy Juicer Titan does the damage. How should I do these clips, committee? Should I just do one clip on setups and one clip on weapons? That's what I was thinking. No well for you. So you're going to be the only warlock in your fire team, not run well, and your team dies. Sure you want to do that? Oh, no, I was talking to Caesar Odin. Song of Flame? Look, Song of Flame worked on Spire because you could stun lock the chicken. Okay? Now, can you stun lock the knight? Sure. Yeah, you can. But you're just putting your teammates at risk. You definitely don't want to use Song of Flame for the final boss. The wizard. But I'm sure we'll find a whole bunch of funny little strats this week to perform on Ghost of the Deep. So I'm excited to see what we come up with. All right, so I'm just going to do this quick. I'm going to be like, blah, 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 blah. I have background footage of the dungeon. I'm just going to be like, yo. Okay. So I can do, so start with this, okay. All right, get ready to hit a marker. Thanks again. Wait, what the hell? Is this sub counter not working? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? Marker it? Yeah, I'm gonna hit the marker right now. All right. We're gonna go through 2 loadouts per character chat real quick. Again, all this stuff subject to change, so don't shoot the messenger. It's just I'm just giving my input, and then we'll talk about weapons. So. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Ghost of the Deep launching tomorrow, and you're probably not ready for this whooping that we're about to get. Those moths are going to be annoying. People are going to be... Let me re-say that. People are going to be really thinking that they could just run over the dungeon with certain builds, and I think that we're going to get checked a little bit. That knight's going to be smashing us, and so is the final boss. Just want to go over quick setups for each character. I'm just going to give you 2 builds per character real quick, and then we'll do a separate video for weapons. Obviously, Bolt Charge Titan, absolutely busted. It's nice to have someone putting down a barricade, setting up for damage on the first boss and the second boss, and even in the opening, sitting behind a barricade at range, staying away from the enemies, using something like the Lemon Arc Bow or the Choir of One is really going to benefit you. So this is the easy Thunder Crash setup. You should have no problem with it on any of your encounters. And then we're going to get a little risky, and maybe you want to use Prismatic Titan on the opening because there's another Titan in your fire team and they're on the arc setup. So you want to use Consecration, Lord of Wolves, and just ape everything. Again, you just have to remember that when you consecrate, there's going to be moths in the air and you might have a chance of dying. So again, this is totally up to you, but these are the 2 setups that I would use for Titan. I recorded all the mods, so the editor could just show it on screen. So we're good there. Do the same thing with the Warlock real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Something like this. Something like that. Go down here. Moving on to the Warlock, we all know that you better know your role and pop that well in those encounters. Now again, you're probably going to try out Song of Flame to stun lock the boss, maybe the knight. Go for it, see if it works. Me personally, I like 2 Warlock builds for this encounter. Me personally, I like 2 Warlock loadouts for the whole run. You can use the Uppercut Prismatic Warlock build with Immol's Light and Syntho on your class item. Pretty much have Unlimited Devour and help get that entrance done pretty quickly. And clear ads and just be a god with Song of Flame. Moving on to the first boss and the final boss, you're probably going to be on Song of Flame. Or moving on to both boss fights, you're probably going to be on Speaker's Sight. Well, keeping your team alive. You're not going to need Den Head. You're not going to need to make ammo for your teammates. This dungeon's pretty friendly with ammo drops, and since we're using like linears and Lord of Wolves to damage bosses, we shouldn't run into a big ammo issue. So, like I said, run these 2 setups on the Warlock, you'd have no problem. I would go here. Cord. Which one's this one? Oh, this is opening. Okay. Opening. Most Light Sarachne. And then literally that's it. Just tell people to switch to Golden Gun and then, you know, use Nighthawk. That's it. All right, now joining the Hunters. All right, now we're going to go over Hunters. I can tell you right now, unless we find some broken strat for Hunters, besides the Invis, that's probably all they're going to be used for, with helping in the final boss fight, being able to go Invis and get the team ready for damage. But other than that, you should switch to Titan. I'm not even kidding. So, why not run a broken damage resist setup? Immol's Light Sarachne class item. Maybe take advantage of the Frost Armor as well and run Silence and Squall. Pretty much you can't die in that beginning encounter. You have a ton of grapples with Immol's Light. You'll be able to just fly around the map, melee everything, go invis, and help your teammates get that entrance done pretty quickly. Going into the first boss, you can just swap your super to tether and tether the boss as soon as it's starting to take damage, because you know we're just going to be burning them down with Lord of Wolves, and you still have that Immol's Light Sarachne class item on. Final boss, same thing. You could just switch your final boss. You could just switch to Golden Gun and put on Celestial Nighthawk if you'd like, or you can just keep on Immolite Sarachne class item. And again, the final boss is kind of weird with the hunter. We got to figure out a setup to run. We can go old school, go back to Arc Hunter and throw the pole at the boss too. Don't really know, but I can tell you this: Hunter should have no problem staying alive with all the DR with this build. It's just you might lack damage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a run with. I'm definitely gonna do a run with Hunter, with the punchy punch build. You bet your ass. Got to go old school. All right, none of my DPS weapons are on this character. Now we're gonna go over weapons, and we'll be good to go. Is Tofi around? That's what I want to know. I'm not using Anarchy. I'm not. My weapons weren't saved to the loadouts. You want to do those checkpoints, Tofi? Or you can't right now? Sure, okay. Okay. I did, Guardian. I did. Did you hear what I talked about? I gave them an ad clearing build for each class. Consecration, Uppercut, and Sarachne and Most Light with Silence and Squall. Alright. So now let's go over some weapons, what you're going to be using in the Ghost of the Deep dungeon. I personally think this is all subject to change, so just be ready for that. In the opening encounter, you can't go wrong with Lemonarch Titan sitting behind the barricade clearing ads with Choir of One, Lord of Wolves. Pretty easy stuff here. You could use Lotus Eater for a, sidearm, destabilizing rounds, whatever you'd like. Pull out Reckless Oracle. Me personally, I'm probably going to be on my Titan with Choir of One or Lemonarch, killing enemies at ranges and having a machine gun on to easily take out the moss. So since we're moving on to the machine gun, we might as well just be like, hey, if you don't have a time lost, you can always use a crafted Fog machine gun, which you can actually get this week. If you don't have this, use Commemoration. But again, you're just using something to keep you alive in the first encounter for clearing up the ads quick, and then using Lord of Wolves on the majors or the Hive Guardians, and just being able to get this encounter done quick because it does have a timer on it. I like Scatter Signal just because I can run double special in the encounter with no problem, and I got Slice on it, so I'm going to get less DR, but you can always use something like Multi-Mac, kind of just up to you. Pretty much add clear weapons and something to kill the majors for the first encounter. Now, oh shit, I wasn't recording. Let me hover over these. You're gonna have to use that because I didn't have the footage. Sorry, my bad. I'll just hover over them if you need it. All right, so moving on to the night, this is what I'm actually going to run. I'm going to run Arbalist, and I'm going to run Lotus Eater, and I'm going to run Corrective, just because I can sit behind my barricade, ad clear everything, destabilizing rounds, nuke the whole room, bolt charge Titan, easy clap, right? And then, once damage starts, I shoot the boss with Arbalist to take down his shield right away, because we don't want him to be mad at us. And then I'm simply going to loadout swap to Lord of Wolves and Scatter Signal. This is safe because I'm swapping from the same ammo type to the same ammo type, and I will not lose my super with not swap, and then literally just put a barricade down and smoke the boss with Lord of Wolves. If this does not work tomorrow, if this strat does not work, you will just have to figure out a different rotation for your weapons to beat this boss down. But again, we got Acreus. There's tons of strats to fight the knight. Final boss setup for me on my Titan is definitely going to be Queenbreaker and using the Slice Scatter signal to take out the Hive Guardians and then taking advantage of Reckless Oracle being busted. I don't see any reason for me to put on things like Thunderlord or other linears because Queenbreakers is just so good, and we're always going to have a barricade down while DPSing to take advantage of those bolt charges. So unless we find a different strat, this will probably be my safe bet to go for. So, are we going to be rocking old school? Everyone's probably going to be asking me, Clyde, are you going to take advantage of Briars having harmonic resonance and you can run this hand cannon that you get from collections or a trace rifle with Arbalist and you can swap after you break the boss's shield and get harmonic resonance time 2? Me personally, leaving surrounded on your weapon and telling your teammates not to kill these enemies could put you at risk of dying. Also, you could put Frenzy on this. Me personally, I'm not going to be trying this at all unless I find a reason to. I don't like the flinch of Briars. I think the person that's running Arbalist in your fire team, because you at least need one to break the shield right away so she doesn't move around, I think you should run Scintillation just because it has Rewind, Bait and Switch, Vice Stinger, and it's just a lot better than Briars in my opinion. And then it opens up your weapons. You can run whatever you want and you don't have to load out swap. So 1 Arbalist, 2 Queenbreakers, final boss. Not going to use Div at first because I want to see if we can do it without Div, just because all the Div bubble's doing is just giving you a reason to shoot it. But again, you might be low on damage. If damage isn't as tight, then we can just burn with Div and 2 Queenbreakers. But again, if a 2-phase is achievable without Div, and remember, you don't want to tether. Please don't tether. It overrides particle. Just make sure you test out your damage numbers, see what works for you the best. Once we get a few clears in, we'll find out what is an easy DPS strat to beat the Ghost of the Deep. All right. I covered everything, chat, so use what you like. Let me get these clips all put in a folder. I gotta send these to the editors real quick, so just give me some time real quick. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, pretty much everything I just stated is just like your safe bet, but I'm gonna try a whole bunch of different shit tomorrow. I'm gonna try a whole bunch of different crazy stuff. I'm just gonna put this in the shared folder. Committee, make sure you talk with Merc and figure out who's editing what, so you guys aren't double editing, please. I messaged him and told him that the clips were done, so. But it would make it easier if one of you guys edits one and then one of you edits the other. That way we can just, you know, if you do the builds, we can upload it on TikTok and YouTube, and he could do the guns, vice versa. Makes sense. So if you could message him, that would be great. Everything is in the shared folder. It just says it has 3 minutes left, so. I'm joining you, Sophie. You can jump in the court if you need to. Kind of tell me what's going on so we can knock this out quick. Sophie's being a champion right now, chat, and giving me some spoils. Thank you, Stace, for the resub. We also got Jaden and Heim with the resubs. Sorry, I was like recording stuff. Someone said give Thor a treat. I will give it to him when I see him. He's upstairs. Dominican, thank you. Arsenic, thank you. Where the fuck are we at? I don't know where the fuck are we? Oh, I just joined you and grabbed this shit? Okay. My clanmate, chat, is nice enough to save all these checkpoints for me to get some spoils for this week. Because we're going to go get the copium rocket. Oh, go for the second chest? I looked away. I looked away. I didn't know. My bad, my bad, my bad. I looked away. You guys got to remember, this is the first time ever I've done this. In history, I've never farmed these chests, okay? Ever. So how about we hop off my fucking nutsack, okay? 5 gifted from VC if he's a smart ass one more time. I don't do this shit. I don't ever need spoils. Cocksucker. Bro, this is the first time I've ever done this in history. Buzzkill #1 by VC Lion, you know? Uppity ass. Gotta teach these young bucks some fucking respect, you know? I didn't get the instructions given to me. I skipped over Tofi's message because I was reading chat. My bad. Oh, you know. Bunch of dickheads. Bunch of dickheads, chat. Merc, talk with committee, please. I just recorded everything. Figure out who's editing what. One of you can do the weapons, one of you can do the loadouts, and then you can just upload it on both platforms, please. I have to join back on the Hunter. I had to join back on my Titan. I didn't get the second chest. I didn't mean to. Buddy could throw shade at the streamer quite like the fan base, yeah. I mean, it's okay. I mean, the guy's losing drinks at GCX. Literally losing his bar tab right now. Talking all that shit. So it's cheaper for me anyways. Farming spoils. Well, I was notified that Vault of Glass is featured this week, and some people wanted to go get the time loss rocket, the copium rocket that we're never going to use. So I was like, well, if we're going to do that, I need some spoils. So I don't have any spoils. So my clanmate here was nice enough to get the checkpoints for me, you know. Now, I don't think you've earned your right to talk shit yet. No. Some, but not on that quite level yet. I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just here for the Tofi experience. I'm going wherever Tofi tells me to go. Alright, Tofi. We're good. What next? We're good here. We're supposed to be an option for the night boss? Nah. Wait. Oh, we're doing Gorgons. You get spoils from the Gorgons chest? Really? I don't even remember where this is, so yeah, I'm here. Wait, do we gotta shoot the things? I'm just gonna stay here. No, I'm not fucking up. I'm just chilling. It wasn't on me. That was you, right? That wasn't me, right? I know destroy the boxes, open the door. I know how. I just want to remind everybody. I know how to get these spoils. It's just I'm not a cheeseburger. I never need spoils, you know. But now I do. First time in history, I needed raid spoils. Got to cut me some slack, man. Get the chest. Oh, it's done? wrong with cheeseburgers? I mean, they're can you eat cheeseburgers every day and be healthy? Like McDonald's? No. I love cheeseburgers. I'd love to eat them every day, but you're not allowed to. Trust me, if it's up to me, I'd eat like 4 fucking triple cheeseburgers a day, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Whoops. I forgot about that guy. Yeah. You'd eat it at home? That makes sense. I wish there was healthy bread to eat. I mean, the keto bread, dude, it tastes like ash. Keto diet, I couldn't do it. I gave up carbs a long time ago when I was younger, when thought I was sweet for fucking working out all the time, and I can't deal with no carbs. Plus, like keto shrinks you, man. Like, you remember when Glad was doing keto? Like, he was a little bitch. At least now he's got some muscle on him. I mean, he's still a bitch, but keto just, you're shrinking, dude. Just a little guy. But I think, like, the carnivore diet is fucking sick. Just eating meat, cheese, egg. I'll fucking smash that shit. Oh! We're good. Next. Want to use TA Super? Would you recommend the heart of... What are you talking about? TA Super. Sorry, I just seen your message in YouTube as well. Oh, Twilight Arsenal. There we go. I want to use Twilight Arsenal Super. Would you recommend Heart of Immortal Light Syntho or Star Eater Eternal? Well, you don't use Star... Why would you use Eternal? Because that's void. You should use Immortal Light Star Eater. But I can tell you right now, I mean, when you're on a Titan, I mean, dude, Thunder Crash is just it's too strong right now. It's literally way too strong. It's really hard to not run Thunder Crash. I thought about Twilight Arsenal too, though, because of the weakening, but it's tough. Well, do you want to get the dub, Robo Joe? You know. Yeah, so the thing about carnivore and even keto, I mean, dude, you gotta literally get blood tests all the time. You gotta get blood work done all the time, you know? Like my buddy does carnivore, and like, dude, he lost, like he did it because he was, you know, he was like 5'11", like 300 pounds he was, and now he's like literally 175. So I understand why he did that, but like, if I get below 225, I'm starting to question my size. You know, I like being a bigger guy. You know, I won't drop below 225. Right now, I think I lost like 5 pounds. I'm probably around 240, about 240 right now, 242. Last time I weighed myself, I was like 247. Yeah, I smashed Quest bars and Quest protein shakes. I do 2 shakes a day. I have Quest bars upstairs, but I haven't been eating them. Height? I'm 5'11". I mean, I'm just a big dude, man. I got a 20-inch neck, like, you know, big Popeye forearms. Like, dude, you know how hard it is to get forearms like this? It's a lot of jerking off. My fucking quads are insane. I literally just lost my 6-pack, and I got a little, you know, little dad bod. But like, literally, if I stood naked in front of this camera right now and I flexed, there's no fat on my body. I'm just big. I've always had good genes, you know? Cable, you got to get that liquid diet going. Just force it, dude. Literally just force it down. See, I've tried a lot of stuff, fasting. I've tried fasting. I've done a lot of stuff, but what I always found out the best for getting in shape and weight loss is just literally stick to a schedule. Oh wait, where am I going? Just stick to a schedule. Like this morning I had 6 eggs. Probably have a shake here in a little bit. Usually for lunch I do a meat and rice, meat and veggie, you know, whatever. For dinner I do whatever me and Lana want. I think we're doing steaks tonight. It's usually steak, fish, chicken, or ground beef. But and then maybe like some cut up banana and some Greek yogurt for a snack. I've been breaking the rules a little bit, doing a cheat snack here and there, but other than that, I mean, that's kind of where my diet's been. You know, I usually stick around 2,500 calories right now. I don't want to like shred and drop weight. Right now I'm just focused on feeling good again because I can finally work out because I'm not in pain. I don't have the neck pain anymore. I've been going to the chiropractor. It's actually helped me a lot. Like this machine that the chiropractor's got me on, like this machine's fucking nuts, dude. They put like a thing around your waist, and then there's like a cable that attaches to your waist, and then it pulls you. It like pulls your spine and stretches you out. I forgot what the table's called. I paid a lot of money to have 12 weeks of that session, and it's literally took the back pain away from me. I don't really have pinched vertebrae anymore. Inversion table, that's what it is. So I'm excited because I go to the chiropractor tomorrow and Friday, and then I find out what my new x-rays look like. So we're taking x-rays for the first time since 12 weeks ago, so I kind of get to see the difference. So, nah, you don't have one of these at home. No. This thing, it's the picture that I put. The picture I put on Twitter where I said it makes my dick bigger. It's a strap and there's a cable to the machine and it pulls you. Like, the machine looks expensive. It's not one that flips you upside down. This one's totally different. This machine literally, like, the cable pulls your waist while you sit up top. Like, I sit up here and it pulls my spine for 12 minutes. Yeah, we're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about the thing where you lay on it. I know what you're talking about. I tweeted it. I tweeted a photo of it. See if I can find it. This thing. So right here, there's a strap around my waist and this cable pulls and my arms are up here. You have like, you have two, I don't know, two rods that hold you up and that machine pulls you. This shit's expensive. I paid a lot of money to do this twice a week for 12 weeks. Like, it cost me like $1,000. So, but they had me do 6 weeks of this position and then 6 weeks of laying on my belly. Totally changed everything. I guess that's one good thing about my area. We have some of the best doctors for everything. Some of the best cancer doctors and orthopedic surgeons and shit, and cancer research and children's research. But yeah, that's all I really care about. I mean, my back's fucked. Like, you know, my doctors already told me, they're like, dude, the shit you did when you were younger, lifting heavy, like, I'm telling you, like, I'm not even trying to like cap to you guys. Like, if you're one of those people that just works very hard all day, 8 hours a day, and you work out and you want to lift heavy, you're gonna regret it when you're my age. I'm just letting you know. Because me doing all the concrete and being in the service and doing everything I did when I was younger, lifting heavy, like, dude, my shit's fucked. When we took x-rays 12 weeks ago, my right hip was lower than my left. The 3 bottom vertebrae in my back were all crushed, about to be crushed. My neck sits forward, probably because I sit in a chair and stream, but my neck's like tilted forward. Your neck's supposed to be like this. Mine's like this. My spine's crooked. Shit's all fucked up. Chiropractors are terrible for you? I mean, it just depends what kind of chiropractor you go to. I don't go to one that, like, does all the cracking that you see on TikTok. Mine's different. What the fuck do we have to do for this chest? Oh, we just run for it. I knew there was a hole there, I just didn't know where it was. Sometimes I need help with that. I threw. I don't have 3 Edgar Edge swords on me, so. Alright, I got it this time. Is it in here? No. We're on the corner, right? It's over here, right? Yeah, over here. Yeah. Hey! We are in there. Hey, Clyde, do you remember making a TikTok about jobs and I was in the example? Not really. Yo, J-Rocket, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Did I miss anything else? Stace, thank you for the resub 30 minutes ago. I don't know why I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the resub. I do apologize. Nursing school. Alright, well, what about it? If we did talk about it, what's up? Did you finish? Oh, I was right about needing to know people? You're struggling getting a job right now? Are you willing to suck some penis? You're in your last semester? Got it. So what you could do, okay, is you got the job. So you got the job because you know someone and other people don't. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is, bro. Something happened. Who told me that? What happened? Oh, yeah. This guy I grew up with, I saw him in fucking the grocery store, and he told me, he's like, bro, he's like, I busted my ass, and I got all the qualifications for, you know, he wanted to do a general contractor, and he got his general contractor license. He got all these certificates, tons of shit. Like, I forgot the stuff he was telling me, but like, you know, he like pretty much had a certification in a lot of like welding and architectural and blueprints, and you know, he had his journeyman card, just tons of shit. And he told me, he's like, dude, I was applying for a general contractor position for this huge company out of Texas. And they gave the job to a kid that knew the hiring manager. The kid was 21 years old, no experience, and I'm like, that sucks. And I mean, it just happens. But he actually texted me like a week ago and told me that he got a better paying job than the one he applied for. I'm like, see, I don't mind it, Tofi. If you got the checkpoints, I mean, I don't care. Fuck are we? Oh, caretaker. I did everything I was supposed to do today. I did, I did a ghost run. I made ghost clips. And now I'm doing this. Since we're talking about jobs, chat, what's your 5-year plan? What's everybody in chat gonna do? What do you guys plan on doing with your lives? You already know my answer. I'll be here. Open up a med spa, full-time leadership at Whirlpool. Retire. That's a good answer. Trying to be a security guard right now? Concealed or not? What the fuck's... Not sure yet. Just want to get the fingerprint done. I'll tell you what's a good job if you want to get into security. Like the money truck biz, the Brinks security. Agency. Fuck's an agency? Shoot the nut? Can you shoot it from here? I swear you could. We're gonna go this way. I'll just have to rejoin and... Merc, what's an agency? What's this? I'm just getting spoils. Try for that. Thanks for the advice, yeah. What method to farm class items? I have no clue. So if Tofi's here, I can just rejoin. All right, what else? All right, chat. We need more people telling me your 5-year plan. Come on. What's your goals? Been in your job for 12 years. I respect it. Can't say because of IP stuff. What? I'm fucking lost. Staying alive? Okay. Gotta be able to adapt. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's true. But when you find that easy lifestyle, VC, you let me know. I mean, 5-year plans are really easy to make, you know, like you're finishing up school, VC. So 5-year plan for, if I was you, would be have a good paying job and buying a house. That could be a 5-year plan. Because, you know, once you have your job for 2 years, it's easier to get a loan. Tofi, can you complete the puzzle? I'm on the fucking shit lock. Just go stand over there. I feel like everybody's goal should be able to buy a house in 5 years.
Guardian down.
I didn't mean like life goal, just like what do you see yourself doing in the next 5 years? You know, me, I'm having my formal wedding 4 months from today. Hopefully I'm a dad in 5 years. Hopefully something happens in my streaming career that I could do other stuff. Maybe have the mentor program, we'll see. Good luck buying a house in CA. I mean, if you live in California, you're a bozo. That's the first mistake. You can't afford a house in California. That's the mistake. It is beautiful for Shostas, but it's way too expensive. I'm sure you could sell your house and move to a cheaper area and retire, because if your house is worth $700,000, you can buy a house to live in for $300,000 and then take the other $400,000 and buy 2 more houses. And those 2 permits those 2 tenants that pay that rent also pay your mortgage, so you live for free. Yeah, I mean, some jobs require you to live in that area, but I just could never. Like, I mean, I love California. Every time I go there, I love seeing the Bay Area weather. You know, it's nice, but I just tell myself, like, I could never live here. It's too expensive. You literally, to live comfortably in California, you need a household income of at least $400,000 to $500,000 a year. That's to live comfortably. Anything less, 100 grand, you're broke. 200 grand, yeah. I maybe you could get away with it for 300, but I know a few people that moved out of California, you know. Couldn't afford it. They were making like a household income between a married couple. They were making like close to 175 grand a year between both of them and couldn't afford it. Yep. At 2 mil, that's just crazy, bro. I respect it though, you know. I just live by a theory like, hey man, if you live in an area or you grew up in an area where it's literally tough to grow up in, it's very expensive and you got to get a good job, you know, first thing is, do you need to stay there? A lot of people don't like that statement because they're just like, oh, well, I should be able to stay where I want to stay. And it's like, okay, well, you gotta stick with paying that expensive price and living in that area because you choose to. So just remember, that's your choice, you know. Some people don't have a choice though. Some people just can't leave, so they gotta live on a tight budget, which I totally understand. But if you look your parents in the eye and you say, look, I just can't afford to live here anymore, I'm going to move so I can comfortably live in this state and get a good job and I can be fine, I think they would understand. Never moved back in with your parents? I didn't mind living with my parents. It was a long time ago. I mean, obviously when I was like 17, but you know, when my mom moved back in with me when she had cancer, you know, that's mom's cooking, you know, and I was taking care of her. But yeah, me personally, you know, like I used to live a mile away from my mom, and dude, she used to knock on my door all the time, and I'm like, Mom, you gotta give me a little privacy, you know, like, what if I'm walking around, no clothes on, you know, like, 'cause she'll just come in the house, you know. I'm like, you can't be doing that. But yeah, freedom's nice, but most days, people nowadays, you gotta live at home. Just, you know, you live at home, and you tell yourself like, okay, I live at home now, but I'm going to pay myself $800 a month because me and my buddy are going wanting to get an apartment and I need to be able to fork out $800 a month. So you live at home with your parents, but you start saving that $800 a month. You do that for 2 years. Do the math. You got $17,000 in your savings. Bam. There you go. That's probably the hardest thing nowadays, right? Is to save up a down payment for a mortgage. Depends on what percent you want to put down, but that's the biggest thing that people struggle with nowadays. Some people can't even save right now. They can't put a few months of expenses in their savings because the big 2025's dog shit. I get that though. It does suck. Oh no, you got to go all the way up in Uganda for this chest. I remember now. That's a bad beat. How do I get that one? I can't remember. Now I remember. Hey, look. Hey. Why am I grabbing these chests? Because my clanmates want to get a Vogue rocket going next week, and I don't have any spoils, so I'm grabbing spoils so I can buy a Vogue rocket. Nah.
Guardian down.
I'm young, but I do love living at home. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, me, I just liked vagina, so I didn't want to live at home. So I moved out at 17 when I was a senior. I wanted to bust cheeks in the household, you know? Like, it was a different time, you know? In my age, when I was younger, I mean, all men thought about was getting pussy. Like, that was it, you know? Nowadays, it's questionable, you know? It's not that thought process anymore, you know? I was in the Jersey Shore days, the douchebag deluxes. I mean, we were fucking swimming in it. Nowadays, men struggle, you know? So, but literally, that's all I thought about. I'm like, I need vagina every day of the week. I was saving women in my phone, different. I didn't even know their names. They were just titled Monday, Tuesday. It was, yeah. Scumbag deluxe, dog. But I just wanted my privacy, so I did whatever I had to do to have privacy. Was it fun? Yeah, you know. But you know, I had my fun. I had, you know, now I got a beautiful wife, and I told her, I'm like, if you met me back then, we probably wouldn't be married right now. Yeah, I mean, it was just different priorities, you know? Like, it was all about having fun. Like, I really do feel bad for people nowadays, because, like, I feel like growing up, there was, like, tons of stuff to do. There was, you know, fucking clubs to go to as teenagers. You know, you can't go to those anymore. People are bringing guns and shit. You can't go out in public and do stuff like that. People ruin it. You know, we had cosmic bowling parties, you know, like we were always partying growing up, and there was always something to do and just always have fun. And I just feel like the younger generation just doesn't have fun nowadays. And I see that, like, my friends, most of my friends are younger than me. And when we go out and we do shit and they're like, you know, we're going to fucking raves and going to crazy shit, concerts now, going to GCX, going to TwitchCon. I asked them, like, you ever done anything like this? They're like, no. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? People aren't having enough fun nowadays because there's no time to have it because everything sucks, you know? So pretty much what I'm telling you guys is mark your calendars right now. It's May 19th. How about 60 days from now, you set a goal to go do something cool. Go camping for the weekend. I don't know. Just go do something fun. Treat yourself. Trust me, go outside, do something. It's good for your mental. All right, yeah, okay. Do it before the day one raid. Well, committee, yeah, I'm not saying a rave, but you know what I mean. Hell, I got excited the other day. Me and Lana went and got ice cream. I get excited for that. We get ice cream and then we go to the lake and watch, you know, sit by the beach, eat the ice cream. I get excited for that. Yeah, if you didn't drink from the garden hose outside, yeah, we were outside a lot. I was outside all day. That's what I'm saying. Like, people always ask, like, they're like, what would you do if you weren't a streamer? Like, dog, when I wasn't a streamer, I was working 12 to 14 hours a day. I was working 2 different jobs. Like, I didn't care. Because me, when it was time to party, I didn't want to be the broke guy. You know? I didn't want to be the guy where, you know, dude, my buddy used to go to the fucking ATM and he'd stand there and yell at it. Like, bro, my check didn't clear yet. You got me tonight, right? Yeah, we're just going to go out and then at midnight, my check will be deposited and I got you back. I'm like, nah, nah. Nah, we know that trick. What? Oh, I got to do this whole jump puzzle? This is dog ass. Is there a quick way to get there? Fuck! I think I just went in a big circle.
Guardian, down.
But yeah, I mean, people don't want to live that lifestyle nowadays. If you tell people, like if I tell you right now that you got to work 12 hours a day every day, you know, 5 days a week, the younger generation's like, fuck that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to live like that. And then you'd be like, all right, well, why you broke? Well, because I don't want to work like that. I don't want to be a slave to the you know, economy. It's like, okay, but you're broke, so you choose that. You know? Oh shit! This is ass. Yeah, I mean, it sucks like how hard you gotta work nowadays, but like, I mean, dude, that's just facts, you know? I feel bad for everybody. Trust me, I'll sit here and think I got the best job, but you know how hard it is to stay relevant for 9 years like I have? Holy shit. I don't know how the fuck I did it. I can't explain why you guys are here watching me all the time. You're just here. But I can't explain it. It's stressful as fuck. Do I miss doing concrete? No. The reason why is because people don't want to pay for it. People don't want to pay for good work. I go to knock on someone's door and do a concrete job or a landscape job, and it's worth $6 grand. They're like, "I'll give you $1,500." It's like, okay. Do you want to go to work tomorrow and your boss tells you that you're getting 25% of your salary? That was my pitch. And they'd be like, well, I don't want to. I'd be like, exactly. Either do I. So I'm not giving you a 25% discount. Like, you know? It's the same thing with streaming. When people are like, Clyde, play a different game. It's like, okay, if I play a different game tomorrow, I'm going to make 25% of what I usually make. I don't remember where this chest is. Is it over here?
This is the chaos you so cherish.
That one's a piece of shit. Is YouTube still live? I haven't heard him say something in a while. YouTube, you guys there? Blink twice if you're in danger. Oh, they are still there. Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea. Why don't we come up with a business idea right now and we all just fucking... We can make the next Amazon or Uber right now. Let's just come up with the idea. Everybody gets a cut. And if not, we just go jump Amazon and take their money. I'm down. Speaking of Amazon, you're making them rich right now because you're not using the Prime sub that you have available. You can check right now and see if you got an Amazon Prime free sub available. If you don't use it on the channel, you're just giving Amazon more money, and fuck them. Someone pop a Prime right now and show chat how to do it. Someone's got one. I'm not stupid. Me? How much do I need for an investment? Honestly, like, the only market I would really get into is real estate. I would love to find someone that could be a property manager for me, collect the rent and stuff. We just gotta wait for the housing market to correct itself a little bit, and then maybe get like a fucking 4-pack, 6-pack little juicer. That would be great. Yo, let's steal artwork. Nah, we don't do that, but man, oh man. That's fucked up. Oh. That's all I want. I literally just want to own real estate. Emblem on my Titan? It's the emblem I give away to Chad. It's like a creator emblem that Bungie gave me to give away. I give it away when we hit sub goals on stream. Still got like 3 left. Start an OnlyFans? Dude, I would. I don't have other sources of income. This is it. This is my income. Trust me! I wasn't looking. Hey, look, man. That is my blurb. So using that against me, it doesn't faze me, okay? I made that blurb literally fucking important, okay? Oh, by the way, blurb hit me up on Twitter and they're like, hey, we see that your community really loves our services. Would you like a contact? So that's a fucking dub. There's a Prime right there. We were just waiting for it right there. Lustful, just use the Prime to resub. Miss building elevators. I got a certified concrete finisher, welding certificate before they send me to crane school. I mean, dude, crane operators are tits. But no, this is it, man. This is my source of income. Subs, you guys watching ads, watching videos, using code Clyde at checkout for gamer subs right now. It's got free shipping worldwide. Can we pin that, by the way? Because it's only up till Friday. So I get money from my sponsors like gamer subs, and when you guys use my code at Power GPU, I get a cut. And then when I do sponsored streams, I get, you know, paid. That's it, man. And it's all 1099. Yay. Streaming full time is very terrifying. Only it's a low number. I think it's like 5% of all streamers make a livable income. Number could have went up. It's scary as fuck though. That's why I appreciate chat, and I always give back to people for supporting me, you know. That's why I always do like giveaways and shit. If I'm doing well, I hook chat up. Sophia, am I supposed to join? You're back in Val. Dude, I miss working 412s. Guess I'm just gonna join them. I used to work 412s, and then if I worked on Friday, that was nice. Me concrete. So I did like retaining walls for landscaping. I did pavers. I used to pour driveways. But I started in landscape design, irrigation, sprinkler systems, retaining walls. I'd make a yard look pretty. And then one day, a homeowner came up to me and she's like, "Hey, can you do drywall?" I'm like, "I can." And she's like, "Okay." And then like a month later after that, someone's like, "Hey, I need a fence built. Do you know a guy?" And I'm like, "I do." So I called my guy and he gave me a cut. Then I started contracting work out, and that's kind of like how it went from doing landscaping, cutting yards, to bigger things, you know? I was just in Salvation Side trade. But I've always told myself, like, how can I I wanted to make like a business, you know, like with streaming. Like, what can I do with streaming and start a business as? Couldn't think of anything. What I recommend people get into, like careers. A trade.
Salute.
Don't finish this? Okay, I'm not doing none. Guardian, they want to be cheap. Anything trade related, you can't lose, you know? It just depends, you know. I used to do you guys know, like, insulated concrete. They would like, so like I did insulation back in the day. Really good paying job. I used to get paid for drive time. I used to travel. I'd leave Ohio Monday and I wouldn't get home till Friday or Saturday. I would go drill blocks in the concrete of like Kroger's, AutoZones, Walmart's, you name it, any superstore, and we would pump foam into the brick. Insulated the brick. It was dope. You got paid per job. You got, you know, shitty per diem, but overall it was like a really good job. I got into that with no experience necessary, and I was, you know, pulling like 80 G's a year. But you travel, you got to give that, you know, that requires sacrifice, you know. So if you can get in like the bricklayers union, you know, I don't fuck with plumbing and I don't fuck with electric. One, it takes a small amp to stop your heart. Electrical's scary as fuck. And plumbers, I don't want to smell people's shit. So I'm good. Anything else, I'm down. You know? I've seen arc flash. I've seen it happen once, and it oof. Dude, fuck roofing. I did roofing growing up. That's what I did in high school. So when I was in the work program, like, you got to remember, I was 260 in high school. I was fucking jacked. I was carrying up like 90 square a day, making bread. I regret that. Fuck roofing, though. That shit's ass. Hey, you can literally start as an apprentice in trades nowadays at $25 an hour. In Florida? In Florida heat? No, that'd be it. There's no way I could do it. That's too hot. Tell you what's a good job too. You can get into with no experience necessary. Window Nation. Working for Window Nation, they give you the leads. All you got to do is go there and measure windows and pitch the sale, and you're done. My buddy does it. He makes good money, and he gets to go to like Mexico every year for free. There's a lot of gems out there. I mean, dude, if you got money, you can get into Pokemon. You can get into slinging shoes. You can get into hustling and, you know, electronics. Like, dude, my buddies used to go out and hustle furniture, dude. They go on Facebook Marketplace and they would just, their pitch was they went on Facebook Marketplace and they would ask people like, hey, you know, Timmy Two Dicks here. What's a list of things that you're looking for today? And people would message them like, we're looking for a couch, a fridge, or this or that. So what he would do is just go find that shit on Facebook Marketplace or wherever, Craigslist, online, anywhere. He'd go pick up what they're looking for, and then he'd just flip it. He told me he used to make like $150 a day. 150 bucks a day for a side gig is crazy. I don't know if that's a strat anymore, but, you know. Was this all of it? Was that everything, Toph? We literally just we did every single raid that quick? Sheesh. Well, Ron, but more annoying. What do you got to do for Ron? I forgot what that one is. I feel like that's a dub because everything we just did I could do again next week, and then I could just go do Vogue and just smash them, hand them all in. Thank you. It's over $3 grand a month. Good. I mean, yeah. I feel like people can live on that salary. Did my earbuds stop working? Hold on. Worst job I ever had? Oh, buddy. Worst job ever had. All right, it's all right. I thought my earbud died. It didn't. Man. I did a lot of labor intensive jobs. I mean, they were bad, but honestly, like, I'm going to hit you with the reverse Uno card here. My worst job was me being a VIP host in downtown Cleveland because I got paid to go to the bar, and I mean, dude, it hooked me into the party scene. So I was fucked. I was drinking every weekend, partying nonstop because the job was so easy. You know, they're like, look, you show up, $300 cash a night starting out, or I was like $250 cash a night to hang out. All I had to do was walk up to like groups of dudes, groups of girls, and be like, hey, you want free shots? We'd give them like fucking fruit punch and water and be like, oh man, we're so fucked up. You want bottle service? Got you. Okay, it's 150 a bottle, but I get it for 70. I'm pocketing all this money. I'm gonna rip you off tonight. Yeah, sure, man. Here's my dad's credit card. Fuck yeah, let's get 6 bottles, bring those chicks over, it's game time. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a great night. Hey ladies, you want to make $100? Go talk to those guys real quick. I was a motherfucker. I was making some shit, dude. I was making some bread, and then I started partying with like Joe Hayden and fucking all these celebrities, and dude, it took me down that party life, man. So it was like a dangerous job because like it was so good, but like all I did was just party my ass off. But I've done some shitty labor jobs, like
Always something new and ever.
when I worked for that musical factory and I was polishing the horns. I used to like put the final finish that you would see on like a brass musical instrument. I mean, I used to like wear a onesie all day, like a work suit with a full fucking respirator in a 100-degree shop. And yeah, it was, dude, yeah. Motherfuckers used to pass out all the time. I used to hire people because I was the foreman, and dude, people would quit with the, you work for the first shift, you'd work and then you get a break, and by like hour 3, people would just go on their first break and never come back. But I used to polish sousaphones and red brass trombones, trumpets, cornets, tubas. It was a good paying job. I was getting paid. I was in the union. I was getting paid $25 an hour, 23. And then they went on strike, and the shop steward, our union president, his wife died, and he sued for unlawful death. The day we went on strike to fight for our new contract, he was awarded $2.1 million. So it was chalked. He was like, fuck the union. So he dipped on us. But I was outside on the picket line holding the fucking sign, But yeah, dude. Yo, Chan, thanks for the resub. The bag was terrible, but I didn't care, I always had a rule, like I would never quit a job unless I had the other one start date. So like, let's just say today's Monday, but I'm starting a new job Wednesday. I wouldn't quit until like the day before. No, he got his bag, yeah, but like he dipped on everybody. They got fucked. Like my mom retired from that place and she lost all her benefits. She got fucked. She put in 28 years there and they lost everything. That strike really hurt them. But it was a cool job. I was on How It's Made. I was on the Discovery Channel. They actually recorded me working. Definitely still is. People make a ton. My brother-in-law will buy the $100 to free couches and sell them antique furniture for $600 to $1,000. Shoo! I have the checkpoint for Salvation's chest. I can load in there and see what I got. I don't know if it gave it to me. Negative. Hold on a second.
gonna be a problem.
The city is the first priority.
When are we going to accept it? The Guardians don't understand us.
High security baggage.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
There's another blackout tonight. People are gonna lose it.
Security scans and cameras.
Sorry, I had to talk to the vet.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Thor's not pregnant. And he doesn't have heartworm. He's healthy as an ox. They forgot to charge me for the heartworm test, so yeah, I had to pay it.
Bench does the exploring.
Checking.
All right, so that's taken care of. All right, so we got the spoils done. We got all the builds done. How do you guys think this is gonna play out tomorrow? I think the moths are gonna destroy us. I think the moths are gonna be really bad. Yeah. I'll be there, Tofi. Just give me a second. Risk runner for Moss? Nah. I'm not taking off Queenbreaker for the final boss. There's just no way. Since you glitched there, are you a cheater? Is this thing gonna fuck me up? Why am I getting spoils? Just give me something to do. Get the copium rocket. The rocket that I'll never use. You gotta get the perfect rolled rocket launcher. I'm just doing this for absolutely no reason. Oh wait, I'm supposed to skip. Yeah, I like the perfect Vogue rocket that everybody's using. Overflow. You need like overflow, elemental honing, envious arsenal, bait and switch, and even bipod. You can get all that on one rocket. Like it's the perfect rocket. I don't ask. I don't know. Pretty much you're gonna get a rocket that looks like this with 6 perks on it. Yeah, it's the speedrunner rocket, but again, what if that I don't want the rocket, but I'm just like, whatever. I might as well try and get it. What if that rocket helps beat the next day 1 raid? VC just gave me an idea to have something to do next week. Or this week, if I get burned out from doing Ghost. Nah. I never got into like I used to do speedrunning back in the day, but like speedrunning in Destiny 2 is just it attracts the wrong people. There's just too many immature people in the game, so I just watch people like Vendetta and a couple other people that I know, and I just admire what they do, but I try and avoid the Destiny egos as much as I possibly can, you know? Like, people come in, they see you doing something, if they see you doing a low man or a speedrun or something, they come in and flex on you that they did it better than you, faster than you, and then you look at them and go, but you don't have a job, so shut the fuck up. Then I get called a piece of shit. I just avoid that, you know. I don't have time to deal with like little shitters on the internet. It's like, dude, I'll literally tell your mom. I wanted to say something else, but you know, that's like, dude, people got to let this ego shit go. I always tell people, like, dude, if you want to do something cool, you want to speedrun and enjoy it, do it. But when you start flexing on streamers with it, it's like, all right, you go stream. You know, you go tell people to watch your videos. You know, it's like it's just weird, man. Like, there's actually a speedrun video on my YouTube if you guys would like to go watch. I think it's type !fast in Twitch chat right now. That was me having a world record for 5 minutes. So when I used to do Sherpas in D1, I was challenged by Xbox shitters. That was PlayStation. Xbox shitters came into chat and said, this guy can only teach raids. He can't do nothing crazy. We challenge you to a speedrun. So they challenged me. Said I had to find people to do the speedrun with. And I laughed at him and I was like, okay, let's speedrun Wrath of the Machine on hard mode. You can't do no skips. You can't do no orbits. It has to be a straight perfect run. No skips, no out of bounds, no encounter skipping, no pooling. Do it legit. We put down a hard mode time of 21:27, but we did the siege engine part. I forgot what that was called, but the Zamboni part, we did that in like 3 minutes, and we had the record for that for like a month because we went so fast that we literally just shit on the whole encounter, and it was very hard to do in hard mode. But when we actually completed that 21:27 run, it beat the Xbox players' time, And unfortunately, when we got that record, they were doing their run too. So we held that time for 5 minutes, and then they ended up beating us by 30 seconds. But that's when speedrunning was fun, because those guys came into chat and they're like, look, for you guys to practice for like 2 weeks and then put down a time like that, that was pretty impressive. GG. That was it. So I was like, hey, I proved that I could hang, you know, I could do shit, but it ain't like that no more. People's egos are out the window now, you know. I mean, look what people are doing right now. People are trying to find raid teammates for the next raid that's in 2 months, and if you don't have a fucking solo witness or a duo on most raids and solo flawless on everything, they're like kicking people because they think that they're not good enough, you know. It's crazy to me. Absolutely nuts. But I had a good time, you know. I used to do it. I told you guys, the reason why I don't do a lot of low mans and do a lot of challenges is because everybody does like witness now, and they're like, dude, I duoed witness or I soloed witness. It just, it's not as hard as it used to be, you know. Solo witness back in the day was like physically impossible. Now like everybody's doing it and everyone's juicing it, you know. So it's like it kind of degrades the purpose, you know. Like me, when I did the first when there was a Synthosep buff, it took me and Reject 40 hours to practice to get 2-man 1-floor Riven done. And then we did a world's first 2-man 1-floor legit. Like, we guessed the patterns, we guessed the eyes. That's on YouTube as well. But now it's like people just tractor cannon Riven's toenails and just kill Riven in 10 seconds. So like, if you want to do challenges, you want to do them when they're brand new. Like when the new raid comes out, if you want to get into speedruns or low mans, do it at that point so you can figure it out and have fun. Don't do it a year later and be like, oh, well, now I got all the strats from people, you know? They're more fun to do when they first come out. So I told chat, next raid, Sweaty Clyde will make a return. Just for the old time's sake, to show people this boomer still got it. But other than that, I got no interest. So I'll make the return. I got you.
Good luck. Good luck.
I have community clans in Discord if you'd like to join one. The fuck? Ghost of the Deep. I was. That was the first Ghost of the Deep I did with a clanmate. Well, we got one left. Void subclass. Oh, brother.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Will this be the first since the 40-hour Riven? I can't remember the last time I'd low man something. Me and Above did a full 2-man run. And we did it completely blind on 2 warlocks and the shit was free. Did I do something after that? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I know I did a 2-man with Vendetta. We did Tanix. I was doing like the Titan breakout strat with Stasis. What fans do I have that show the logo? Exclamation point game PC or game rig. They're Lee and Lee fans. It's got my logo on the cooler as well. So my logo is here on these fans, and then the back one. It just won't focus in because my camera focuses on me. Yeah, you could put any logo in those fans. They're just an LED fan. What the fuck was that? That was Twitch.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
They haven't said anything about the raid being 48 hours, I'm sure. Can you friend me? If people watch my stream long enough, they can send me a friend request. You use channel points. Those fans are so expensive. Yeah, they are. I mean, I was lucky and got a full sponsored rig from Power GPU. The only thing I paid for in that PC was the founder's card. But, you know, we do a lot of sales for Power GPU, and that's why he funds us with gaming PCs and free PCs to give away to you guys. Got salt and pepper. Hey, you can go fuck yourself, bro. I've had gray hairs for a long time. 20, I'd say 28. So 10 years. I'll be 38 in August.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you? On your way, Guardian. Welcome back. Here to forge your light.
Alright, I need to put some guns on my warlock that I know, because I gotta get my... I'm gonna switch to my Titan and I'm gonna do some testing for ghost opening encounter. Oh, I can't wait for new content tomorrow, man. I mean, it's not new, but you know what I mean. God, I need something new to do. I love recycled content too. Certified firearms instructor. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, I never saved a beginning encounter loadout. Rest in pepperonis. I'm telling you, man. What do you guys think's better for? You think Lemon Arc or Choir of One? Because I'm gonna be running another special. I think choir's better for sure. I can always switch if I need to. Ooh. I was trying to get a little surge juicer there. I don't want to run out of ammo. I just want to familiarize myself with the beginning. I'm going to openly do this first encounter. Yeah, what's this person say? So Blurp hit me up on Twitter and they were just like, "Hey, we're giving you a contact." Do I have a solo guide for this dungeon? I think so, on the Hunter.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging
Yeah,
from below the arcology. All
I do.
communication
Just
channels
go to
are
my
affected.
YouTube and type in Ghost of the Deep on the search bar on the video. You know how to do that?
Something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Guardian can
I don't think it's 5 minutes. I think that timer was bugged. Unraveling orbs. Am I using that? Ooh, I am. But I can't give it up. There's no way it's 5 minutes for the whole encounter. There's just no way. I think that was just a bug because it wasn't done, you know? There's just no way. They can't expect people to do that. If that's the case, then we all have to run eager edge swords and you got to go fast as shit. So, I mean, that just makes my job fucking very, very difficult. So I am not looking forward to that. Three people shatter skating, beat it with 15 seconds left. Yeah, there's just no way that that's real. I honestly think you just, like, if you're an Invis Hunter, it makes sense. But I honestly think you keep your distance in this encounter. Like, I shit you not. Like, this is how I plan on playing tomorrow. Again, I might take off the heavy. But I mean, dude, that clear is so safe. Obviously, they're gonna chase me, but I can just simply, if I can keep on the machine gun, I can just whip that out and shit on it. I can just sit over here, sit on them, go for the wizard, you know, move around, take my time. Make sure that I don't have anything getting ready to shit on me, you know. If I have to take off, the machine gun and I have to put on the sword because I need to go quickly, I can. But with bolt charge, I mean, this is just stupid free. You know, I'm not putting myself at risk. I can just come easily pick up ammo. I won't burn a res token. We know that. And your main goal here is to just go after the wizard. Maybe get some juicage here. Slice on them. Slice is kind of just there if I need it. Did he just spawn up here? He did. Gonna be dead here. Fuck it. I didn't reload, but I think you just gotta take. I mean, I have prismatic titan, but I'm telling you, it would be tough. I'm going to run it, but I think I'm gonna have to watch my ass. I'm gonna start with prismatic titan. I'm just showing the safer route right now. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna put on. I can switch to the loadout here in a second. I think I'm gonna put on prismatic with Grand. I always have woven mail. Hunter has the advantage for punching because the hunter goes invis. Titan doesn't. So when you come out of consecration, you could get shit on. That's a risk, you know. And since there's only 3 encounters in this whole dungeon, you're gonna have to do this with only 1 person dying to get gold. You know? The thing I like about this is, you know, you gotta remember that, you know, my teammate could be in front of me right now playing, but my job is to go straight after all the dog shit like that. My job is to take out all the majors so they can dunk safely, and that's what bolt charge, you know, is pretty much in charge of. Yeah, he could go invis with the Titan. Good. Let me see if I have this loadout saved. I do. I saw the new perks and weapon have. I'm not impressed. Lucky Pants Hunter. I haven't used that in a while. I think hunters will be good for this week's dungeon. No. Just keeping it a buck. Feel like this, running in like that, you're probably dead. You know? Like you saw how I had to like run up and get shot by enemies. There's a chance you die to that. I don't think I have on the right thing either. Like, I'm getting amplified. But no, I don't. I think hunters will just be safe bets for people, but I think Titans are gonna reign supreme like they always do. I feel like this is just all risky, man. Like you're just gonna like play really, really aggressive. Like that's really risky for your Titan to get really shit on. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I hate doing this encounter over and over and over. I don't know if it's gonna be worth the risk. So hard for me to take off bolt charge now. Yeah, the four dunks his ass. I'm thinking I just run a sword. And a kinetic for these guys, you just use one weapon. I mean, I feel like purpose is always going to give you... You get amplified from knockout, so you're going to get DR from that. Did you guys ever figure out the DR between Frost Armor and Woven Mail? I would definitely rather have Woven Mail, though. Woven Mail's 45%. Okay. What's Frost Armor? Let me run that back. It surges on the whole time. Void Overshield gives 70%. Interesting. Let me just test that again.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging
Tonics.
below the
Wait,
arcology.
people
All
are popping
communication
tonics
channels are
besides the
affected.
super one?
The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual to... Guardian, can you see?
Oh, it trolled me. No, I'm just practicing first encounter. Trying to see like when I have woven mail, but I can't see. I only have it for 5 seconds there. Still though, super is still good. Every time you pick up an orb, you're gonna get woven mail. So that's not bad. I was thinking about Peregrine Greaves. I was actually thinking about Peregrine Greaves Titan. But I feel like this has better utility. I mean, it sucks about this loadout is that if you're on cooldown for something, you're fucked. Oh, it's fucked. TP. Unfortunately, though, if you need to go fast, you're gonna have to run this. I just really hate that I can't use my machine gun. I don't have it on. So it's this way? Yeah. I feel like right here you could die there. It could be risky to push like that. You get stuck in the wizard piss, you know? I would love to use grapple. Can't use it. Yeah, I didn't want to switch to the unraveling and the artifact. Switching that shit around his ass. Definitely a possibility though. feel like here you just gotta fucking wing it. You know, when you're out of abilities. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Like with Arc Titan, you're never gonna not have a barrier, like a barricade. But again, I think I only will use this loadout if we have to go fast. Gonna need a warlock up my ass healing? No. Rule number 1, never count on the warlock. That's a bad idea. Hey warlock, you got the well? Then they pop a fucking Nova bomb. It's like, okay. I'm not really using the super ever. I honestly think might switch to stasis super, because at least I have some benefit from that. But then I give up woven mail. I feel like, well, I don't know how much woven mail is saving me right now. Trying to get a moth to hit me when I have it. So would woven mail be better or frost armor? Frost. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. The frost armor does require more buildup. Bro, did I add Titan of War? Oh yeah, I mean, I made a build video on that. I have that build. I feel naked without the machine gun on. You said what? Run Strand and give up the... Give up the Consecration and the... What the fuck? So you're telling me to give up Consecration and Arc Bolts? Oh, Strand Super. Oh, my bad. I don't like all the Strand artifact mods Because you gotta set them all up for your strand build and then swap them back for meta shit like this, you know? That's the problem. I hate that loadouts aren't saved with these perks. But no, I mean, I have that. I definitely have that build. Somewhere. Right here. Peacekeeper build. This is with borrowed dyad. It's pretty nuts. And you run a 1-2 punch shotgun with it. And then you could run a machine gun. Yeah. That's definitely something I'm going to try out. I'm going to try out a lot of stuff tomorrow, but I think it's either I run a fast build to where I can go super fast like this, or I just put on the safe bet, you know. Oh yeah, player. I don't want to be switching. I don't want to be switching artifact mods in the middle of runs. That's the problem. I agree with you guys. I should put some mods on, but I'm only going to do that if I'm struggling, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we could delete fucking 1K for the week. Yo, Batman, we'll see you, man. Yeah, well, yeah, no, the strand primary, yeah. I'm all for that for sure. This literally is only. Hold on. This build is only if we're having problem with time. I'm not gonna start with this. This is just saved. Like I'm not gonna start with this build tomorrow. This is the. This is just if we need to go fast and I need to be slick as shit using Eager Edge, you know, like if I gotta be like. Oh, wait, what? I thought there was a different slammer that I had. Yeah, we don't. If the timer's an issue, you put on this. Yeah, this is what I wanted, I thought. Eager Edge Cold Steel. Fuck. I did the wrong sword. God damn it. I wasted a fucking 2020 heavy on that. I don't have a lot of those left. Actually, I don't think I have any more left. I do. Any weapon I'm chasing tomorrow? If you want my honest opinion, no. The if the SMG If the attrition orbs work with incandescent, that could be huge. He'll clip incandescent SMG. It's kind of mid. I don't think we'll use that in the future. Will I get a roll? Sure, but I'll probably end up deleting it out of my vault. I looked at the rolls for the Colt Comfort. It's not better than the Vogue rocket, so that's kind of where we're at. Major Bot, thanks for the resub. You know, we'll see. You know, if you guys want my best advice, just do what I did this week. I just put a whole bunch of rolls of this GL in my vault, and I'm ended up looking and deleting them all and keeping some. The only roll I'm probably going to keep of this one is the Withering Gaze one for like swaps, so I can debuff enemies and for supers, and maybe one more other roll. That's it. So yeah, I mean it's stasis, yeah, but like Cold Comfort stasis, but it's he's just so good with this Time Lost Magazine perk. It's really hard. It's really hard to beat this rocket launcher, you know. It's literally we'll see. But I looked at the Cold Comfort rolls and I wasn't impressed. So again, we'll see. My main goal tomorrow is to just find strats to help people beat it, and then we'll worry about the weapons. So if there's some shit that stands out, people in chat will let us know. They'll be like, hey, this weapon's really good. We'll test it out, see if we like it, you know? It's all we can do. All right, so this is finally set up. Just want to make sure all this is set up. I think it all is. Okay, so this is in case if we got to go fast. This is first encounter. Put on pulse for that. And this is second. This is when we do damage on the boss. Got loaders on, right? Or no, I don't. What the fuck? Double loader. Aren't we gonna need void resist for that guy? For the knight? Probably. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? This is all fucked up. I'm glad I checked this. Yeah, that shield throw. Okay, let's go back to this. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate the shit out of you. Swapping to DPS. Going to need double resist void, solar loaders, triple solar surge. I don't know why I was on arc. Alright. Final boss. Double loader. Radiant powerful. Triple surge. Okay. Time dilation. You're right. Yeah. Just need one. You got to remember, I go into damage stowing armor charges, so I don't need the well orbs. yeah, Major. What are you looking for? DDT, like the name. DD Taz. Thank you for the prime. I wanted to read it like Diamond Dallas Page for some reason. I'm actually gonna be working on a video this week after we get the strats out for Ghost of the Deep. I'm actually gonna start working on a video about you guys returning to the game. Right now, the best advice I can give you is just go here. I'll just demonstrate because some people don't know about it. So you're gonna go here to the right of the 9 and you're gonna get all max power shit. The way that Destiny 2 works now, if one character is max power, all 3 of them are. You can check this in your dim by hovering over your power level and it says account power. So if your Titan is 2020, your Warlock and your Hunter is 2020 as well. So it encourages you to have all 3 classes. Go do the Final Shape campaign. You don't need to do it on hard mode. You can do it on easy mode and speedrun it. You just want to beat it to unlock Prismatic. You want to unlock these exotic class items. You need to progress through the campaign. And then you just need to find a build that you want to use and focus on weapons. It's really simple. Installing armor charges since you put me onto it in Pantheon. Bet your DPS is juicing. Yeah, just pick this up. As you see right here, it's just all 2020, all 3 weapons, all armor pieces. This just skips all the chores of Destiny right now. But then you just got to find out what weapons you want to use. I mean, this by far should be everyone's focus this week. This weapon, it's going to be Vault of Glass this week as well. You can farm it. If you put on a Lord of Wolves and you go do Templar, it's free. So you can unlock Corrective Measure, you're good to go. Queenbreaker, meta. Thunderlord, really good. Fog Rocket, meta. Eager Edge Sword. You get this sidearm from playing Nightfalls. You get this Void Auto Rifle from playing Garden. Choir 1 should definitely do it. It's a pain in the ass to get. Grab this from Banshee. Grab this from Last Wish. Just with those weapons I just mentioned, you dominate all endgame. After you finished with the breakdown of the weapons, you talked about possibly using Briars for damage. Did you want to make that a separate video? What do you mean? Why would I do that? Yeah, Divine. It's always a good time to catch up in Destiny, but so you don't fall too far behind. You got to take advantage of you being able to catch up right now. I don't know what you mean by that, committee.
Yo. Okay, so in the voiceover, so you finished off the 3rd encounter, and you just took a break in speaking, and then you talked about Briars after that, and it's like a minute of speaking, I think, of just that itself. Did you want that as just a separate video, or do you want me to try and just figure it out? as one.
I forgot what I said about Briars. I just told people be like the scenario of you running it right, like how much you kind of gotta like build into it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you just take out the info and you just put Briars in there without the info, it's gonna drive people to be like, well, you should use Briars. I think it's gonna be good, you know.
So put it with the other video. So just make it one.
But don't pretty much upload the Briars part into the video, but don't upload the explanation so it's not too long. So
Gotcha.
all the reason why I told people to either use Briars tomorrow or not use it, just don't put that there. You know, again, it's just going to come.
Tell them it's an option.
It's an option. Yeah,
part.
just so it's an option, so it's not too long.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
What can you take advantage of? Well, I mean, if you return to the game right now and you grab this chest, you literally get 2020 power. So you are the same power level as me, armor-wise. You just don't have the fake power level. Everything's on sale right now. It's really easy to return to the game. So you just have to focus on unlocking Prismatic if you don't have it unlocked. Unlocking all these fragments and getting caught up on weapons. I've seen a whole bunch of deals on Steam, G2A. I've seen tons of deals. I mean, I've seen DLCs for like $10 for this. How strong do you think Arc Titan will be compared to Prismatic after the mods are gone? I mean, everybody, all three players standing behind a barricade, still taking advantage of full charge is pretty insane, you know. And you get full charge really quick with frequency on, so I still think Arc Titan's going to be pretty strong. Divine, I just said it's really easy to catch up in the game right now because you can come grab all this armor from this chest and be max power. So if one character gets to 2020, they're all 2020. So you can level all three characters instantly by using this strat, and then you're just going to focus on getting like VOG weapons and getting familiarized with builds. So it's really easy to get back into the game right now. You find it on the map. Right here, Eternity, right of the 9. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because power level's changing in July. But you know, I always tell people, you always want to get familiarized with what's going on in the game. You know, find the content. A lot of people just slap builds on. They'll screenshot what the streamers are using or a video uses and they put it on and they don't know how to use the build. They don't understand why you have certain mods on. They don't understand how you use certain abilities in certain situations, and they don't know how to output hella damage with it. So they struggle, you know. So we got new shit coming out in July. There's going to be a new raid. It's going to be probably difficult or, you know, medium difficulty. We'll see. But again, like, it pays off when you play the game and you understand how builds work and you understand how to beat the shit out of it. So when people return to the game, they just have no fucking clue what's going on with the build they're using and they struggle. And right now, Destiny is probably in the easiest state of play it's ever been. I mean, the power creep is insane right now. Like, we're stronger than we've ever been, you know? I think they're just going to restart it and maybe change how some of the power level works. I don't really know. I honestly don't know what they plan on doing with it. All right, did I finish everything here? I think I did. This is what I'm going to load in with. So it's either this build or this build. And I can always just switch to the machine gun, so. It's either Arc Titan and I just put barricades down and I just shit on everything and play super safe and I don't die. And I can always like play at a distant and like shoot all the moths and play super safe. Everything will still get fucking dumpstered. Or I just ape everything and just fucking risk dying, you know? So this, I think I'll only put this on if the timer's tight in the first encounter, because I mean, even if it's like 6 minutes, 6 minutes to dunk all 4 is horrendous for like carries. That's gonna be like almost impossible to carry people through. It'll be it'll piss me off, but you know, get it done. So that's why I think we go the safe route. I don't think the go check that sidearm. All the meta weapons are really easy to obtain right now, Divine. I mean, this is usually my loadout in majority of the end game I play. It's either these 3 weapons or it's this weapon, so can't get this no more. You get this from Garden, you get this from Vault of Glass, farming Templar, and this is just really Queenbreaker is meta because of the particle reconstruction, so it's really easy to take advantage of that. With those weapons, you can crush the game. You do have scatter signal? There you go. You can get the fusion, it just needs to be the mission on the rotator. Oh yeah, but it's like a really bad drop rate, right? Like horrendous. Like it's pretty dog shit. People have told me. Yeah, my bad, I said it wrong. Hey, you get it from the these rotator missions. But it's like really bad drop rate. Well, I got 2 favorites back there. Chunky Dunky SB Dunks and Off-White Euro 1 Jordans. Ooh, I can't get slice on that. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'd rather have scatter signal. I was thinking about putting that sidearm on. But now you got me thinking about that fucking. Now you got me thinking about the goddamn borrowed dyad setup. Well, I'm not gonna put it in my inventory right now. I'll do a run with it tomorrow. Cause I want to see like how hard stuff's gonna hit. Yeah, I got my tonal. I got it in the corner. I don't use it as much as I want right now because I have more discipline going to the gym, but I've used it a lot and I like it. It's just expensive as fuck. Dude, people are gonna be using glaives tomorrow. Watch. Me blocking with glaives, dude. There's like a kinetic glaive, right? The Vanguard one? Possibility. Stansberry, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I knew people would start using their fucking Bezos subs and not give Amazon money. Thank you. Cross was testing and a winter bite out damage. Wait, what? The fuck did you just say? On what boss? Hector? Who the fuck is Hector? Is that the night boss and Ghost of the Deep? Yeah, Ghost of the Deep, right? The night, right? That's what we're talking about? Okay. Winter bite was Synthos? Worm God. That's a tough buff to keep up at all times.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Plus, it's gonna be contest. It's gonna be tough to stay alive. It's a strat. I mean, I said it earlier. I was like, there's a chance that we can just be beating the shit out of the night and 1-2 punching them and fucking hitting them with Acreus, but I think he might smoke us. Winter Bite's good because it's a glaive and it's a heavy. With the amount of setup you have to do.
Are you looking forward to Ghost of Deep tomorrow?
I'll definitely keep that on the radar, but I don't know how we might. His stomp and his disc, you know. Yeah, you got to use the Nobel, right? Yeah. Savage, thanks for the 17. That's an interesting strat, though. It might work. I don't know if Stomp will kill. What mark is that? The cleanest Titan mark out there. That's what it is. Ace of Spades is really good, yeah. Thank you, Savage. Yeah, man, yeah. Like with that night boss, you know, the first encounter of Ghost. Or sorry, the second encounter. I'm all for whooping his ass, but I know it's very people struggle so hard to stay alive in that encounter. And if they don't die, they don't shoot the boss. You know, I seen that a lot when I was helping people through Ghost. Either they wouldn't be able to stay alive because the ads fuck them up, or when it was time to damage the boss, they just didn't damage him because they were just like so scared to die. So there's two ways to fight that boss. You find a safe strat that just burns him down and kills him, and then there's just a fucking rage go full send on his ass, you know. But you'll see, man. Like Ghost is not an easy it's not an easy fight to get gold on, you know. Should we be able to two-phase both bosses? We should. But can your teammates not die more than once to get gold score? That's the main thing right there. Putting out the damage and also staying alive. That's the problem. And that was the same problem that people had on Spire. You know? So, and then if that timer is really tight on the first encounter, that's where everyone's going to get stuck. You know? Because I went and watched the video of Salt and Snazzy doing Ghost of the Deep when it got released early. I chose to go do Prophecy earlier. Those guys went and did Ghost, and they got stuck at the first encounter for 45 minutes because the timer kept fucking them. And there was people running like well skating and fucking shatter skating, and they couldn't beat the encounter on the timer. So that encounter, there's no way it's going to be that tight. So gave into crying? Well, no, we wanted them to change it, Pemberry. Fuck 3-week time gate dog shit. Bungie tried time gating this whole event because they wanted to boost player base numbers every 3 weeks. It was the most scumbag thing ever. Fuck that. I was the one bitching. I wrote a fucking video. I uploaded a video that day. I over dramatized the shit out of it. I'm like, how Bungie lost community's trust in one day. Guess what? They backpedaled day 2. Bitching works sometimes. Fuck that dog shit time gate stuff. Anyways, yeah, I mean, first encounter, you got to just have rolls. And that first encounter of Ghost, people just have to have rolls. There's gonna be a certain time where they have to meet you. There's gonna be a certain time when they have to go kill the witch in the middle so you can scan, you know. You don't think it's that deep? I mean, it is for people that actually play the game a lot, and for people like me that do it for a living. It's unacceptable and it's scumbag behavior. But yeah, you just got to have rolls in the first encounter, and people are going to ego step and they're going to die. Hunters are probably the safest in that encounter because they got invis and they can hide from the moss. Moss don't chase the hunters, so that's where you got to watch out. If your hunter's next to you and they go invis and you don't, you're going to die. So you got to be careful. I think the Ektar boss, I don't think he's going to be that hard once you figure out how to stay alive and hit damage. Lord of Wolves is probably going to bake his ass. But if you can stay alive, like when damage starts and he pushes you and you can stay alive, people will probably Acreus or use fucking glaives on him, you know, if it works. But I told you guys, like, this is my loadout for him. Like, I'm going to be clearing ads with these guns, and I'm going to shoot him with Arbalist right when it starts. And then I'm switching to Lord of Wolves, you know. 1K on the night? What the fuck? On the night? I don't know about that one. I mean, what if he throws a disc at you? What if he pushes you? You can't damage him. Oh, that's a mad lad strat right there. Let me know how it goes. It might be the strat, Jay. You never know, but I don't know. I'm gonna stick with Lord of Wolves first. I know he gets stun locked. Yeah. What if he? Eh. I'll just fuck. I just got rid of my 1K too, motherfucker. I mean, I'll bring it just in case. You never know. Can't shoot it down. If it does stun lock him, you know. If it does stun lock him when damage starts, he won't push you. You never say never, chat. You always gotta believe. Titan marks with my exotics. Tractor cannon disables particle. I have Eternal Warrior, Star Eater, Immos Light Star Eater, and Immos Light Syntho. I use Immos Light Syntho the most, but I also have a shit ton of Titan class items in my vault that I never use, so they're just sitting there. That's one damage phase. You stun lock him with 2 people? You still in there? Still got the checkpoint? You can get there? I don't want you to restart. I beat the first encounter. I just didn't want to do the transition. What'd you do? DPS in the far back on the steps, like all the way in the back?
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Like here's the pool where you're standing for the night. You scoot it back like 10 feet, like far away as the boss as possible, so you can get him stun locked. Standing in the pool. What if he chucks a fucking? What if he chucks a shield? Or a suppressor? He doesn't? Just stands there and takes it. Takes the fucking beating. Okay. Alright, looks like I'm fucking transitioning there. Hey, you guys can join. I mean, I know he's gonna get one phased. I'm just trying to see. I'm not gonna damage him. I'm just gonna stand there. I'll break with Arby and I'll just stand there. I want to see what it looks like where I'm just not shooting him. You guys could both reach 1K. It's whatever. I mean, it just sucks because this guy has no fucking health, so you don't know what's good. Like, the boss has no fucking health. He gets one phase so easy now. Oh, fuck. I just smashed my nuts on that wire. Nah. Can't lower shit. I'm putting on like dog shit stuff, white stuff. Microcosm? How'd that work for you? This part will break. Oh yeah, most LFGs will just dip, or they just won't do it. They'll just have one. They'll just have one person do it. They'll just pull. Way to go, Def.
Guardian down.
I don't mind. Like I said, Hypes, I don't mind running RB. I'd rather see 2 1Ks. So I'll run RB. I'll break his shit. Amplified sent me a little too far there. Fuck this jump. Ruined my solo flawless. Yeah, we're skipping all this with fewer runs. We're just gonna save checkpoints and skip this shit. This shit's ass. Transitions in this are just fucking terrible. Oh. Yeah, liquor, but I mean, if we could stun lock them, I mean, that's... The fact that that's still a thing, man, is crazy to me. You only have that issue if you play at high frame rates. I get a crash every 5.5 hours, every 6 hours. For playing over 100 frames per second. Absolute dog shit. It's been a problem since, what, the 40 series graphics cards. Yeah, that's why it does it. People that have like low end PCs and don't play at high frame rates, they don't ever see it. They don't ever see this problem. That's why Sweat was telling me, he's like, "Oh, dude, just cap your frames." I'm like, "Dog, you don't even play a 1440p," which is crazy to me that he doesn't. But it's also true in this game that if you play at high frame rates, you take more damage. So if I was to cap my frames at 60 and do a day 1 raid, I would take less damage, which is just fucking insane to me that that's still a thing. Yep. That's a thing. Yep. 120. What's your graphics card, Zach? Yeah, it's a terrible coding thing. No, just stun lock him. I'll just hit him with. I'll just hit him with the thing. I'm literally just gonna hit him with Arbalest and just stand here and just watch. I'll put a barricade down. Got a 4090, and you cap a 120, and you don't have crashes. That's kind of weird. I had a crash at 4090. Like cheating. Nice demonstration, boys. I knew that was gonna happen, and I just wanted to see it once. So, what do you do in that situation? No, I know that Lord of Wolves is good. It's just that Hypes wanted me to see something. So what do you do in that situation? Yeah, we clipped that one. That's a clipper for sure. Just back up. Got it. Okay. All right. Show us how it's done. You can send that to the editors. Congratulations, you guys just made it on TikTok and YouTube. RB clears in one shot, yo. It looked like there was some left. I might have not like hit the shot all the way. Let's see. You're dead. That would probably kill you tomorrow. It is stun locking him, but he did throw. He did throw that nade at you. You should add this in there too, what it's supposed to look like. That way it doesn't completely troll him in the first clip. You add like what it's supposed to look like. All right, so now, wipe it out, wipe it out, wipe it out. So now let's shove Lord of Wolf. Let's put a barricade right at his right where we were, and let's put Lord of Wolves in his face. Still good damage though. There was no super use, no nothing. It's definitely a safe one. The only thing that sucks about 1K man is that in this encounter, if Lord of Wolves works, then you're gonna choose it over 1K because ammo. Nah, no backup plan. So I stand here, so I'll be here. I'll break the shield. These guys should like be barricading in front of them and just welling in front of them and beating the shit out of them. The well should be like right there. So when I stun him with this, they're already bolt charging fucking Lord of Wolves in his face, you know? I'm good. Oh, I missed my Solar Hammer Titan. Microcosm? Yeah? The chat was saying. I am not familiar with that ball knowledge. Oh, I'd be dead there for sure. I need to get my barricade. Fine. I like that. What? Much better. You don't have to kill him. I think we just barrel stuff this motherfucker. Call it a day. You know? I think we get nasty with it, you know? That's just me. Have two shreds on? I don't think so. No. Why would we use that? I'd rather have defibrillating blast. and limit break. So, well, thanks for the clip, boys. I'll definitely try 1K, but that shit was hilarious. That was hilarious. Should I finish this Lord of Wolves catalyst? Only one person gets Scorch anyway. That was hilarious, though. That was good. So unless they interrupt our damage phase tomorrow, which I don't think they would, I think that's going to be the play. So I'm going to stick with Lord of Wolves. Plus you get a Warlock on Speaker Sight, so the Speaker Sight can just heal you the whole time. Gonna have a what? A Bane in there. Oh, I'm just finishing the cattle stuff, but yeah, Lord of Wolves is nuts. Oh, not healing. Not sure. Well, the boss doesn't stomp when you're bolt charging and you have a barricade there. That's what's so nice about it. You literally just prevent all that. What weapon is this? This is called the Lord of Wolves. Shotgun. $69. This shit needs to hurry up. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit. Let's run that back. I hate coming into this area for a catalyst. I think it's so shit. I just didn't have the checkpoint, so. But yeah, I think we're gonna beat the shit out of this dungeon tomorrow, so I wouldn't be too worried about it if I was you guys. I think carries might be a little tough, but you know, nothing I can't handle. Accuracy might be nice. I'm really interested though if we're gonna be able to stun lock him like that tomorrow. He did just stand there with the Lord of Wolves. I mean, he was just standing there like a dumbass. Should the whole team run triple surges? I mean, yeah, it's really easy to just set up your loadout to where you switch. I can show you mine. It's not like it's hard to do. It's just people should really start thinking about learning how to do it so they can optimize. I mean, I've helped people play this game for 9 years, and every time something damage checks us, people just struggle with damage because they don't want to optimize their loadouts. It's like they do it on purpose. You know? Okay, we get it. You're annoying. We get it. Catalyst needs to hurry the fuck up. We're at 90. Oh, I didn't even ask for Shuro. I was just like, fuck it, let's just go in and do the damn thing. Which is I hate how these orbs killed my enemies. Alright. Yeah, I can explain that though. So, yeah. So, like, this is my loadout setup for the first boss, the second encounter in Ghost of the Deep. And my mods look like this. simply special finisher. I'm stowing armor charges that way. So if I hit a finisher, I lose my armor charges. So you can't hit finishers. But as you see, I have no surges. So when I shoot the boss with Arbalest, I'm going to break his shit. And then I go to this. Now I have on Lord of Wolves. I have on Scatter Signal because I'm going to be procking. I'm going to be popping my barricade. And if I shoot him with Scatter Signal, I'm going to slice him so he does less damage. And I spam Lord of Wolves. But the difference is now I have loaders on. I have Radiant. This is weapon mod switch to the fullest. I took off my heavy ammo scout. I put on this. So if I pick up any orbs, I surge my teammates. If I pop my super, I surge my teammates. I got double loaders on for my Lord of Wolves. I got triple surge. I have time dilation. This is a lot. You don't need to do all this crazy shit, but this is what people do to crush damage. You know? I don't lose anything. I can show you real quick. Let's go to the Enclave. I don't want to chase the orbs in a well. And sometimes in long damage phases, it's nice to have extra orbs in the well. Not every scenario, you're in a situation where you're picking up the orbs of the well to damage. So I just teach people how to stow armor charges. I mean, it's literally what everybody does. All the sweaty players do it, you know, and then the casuals ask, well, how do you guys do that damage? You know? All right, so if we just put on Lord of Wolves with no resist mods or no reserve mods, let's see how many we get from the testing facility. We're at 273. Just waiting on the ammo fairy to come here. All right, so we're at 303. 303. Okay. So now we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to this. Yeah, exactly, Pem. Yeah, exactly. But I'd rather just have armor charges before I go into the well, so I don't have to wait for it. I always run powerful attraction. It's just a different way to play the game, so you're always surged up and you don't have to worry about shit, you know? And if you teach people how to do it, they never count on the well. It's just a different way to play the game, and people just always burg out and miss out on their damage. All right, so this is what we would start with. Let's see what it changes to. 273. I lost about 20 bullets for switching. And 20 bullets is only about 5 shots of Loadout Wolves. I only lost about 5 shots for switching my loadout like that. Adam, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you as always. What about Winterbite for second? Yeah, chat was telling me that Cross was testing that. We definitely have to see how that goes tomorrow in a contest difficulty. So if it works, it'll probably be really, really good. But it's hard to test right now because we're not in the difficulty. So the boss just gets absolutely fucking destroyed, you know? I got separate pair of boots. Too many loadouts I don't want to delete. You don't have to delete loadouts. You just save them in dim. These are all my loadouts from years and years ago. But yes, you could just swap boots, but you know, I deleted every single loadout today and saved them to dim and made all new ones just for this dungeon. So thank you, Adam. I appreciate the gifts, man. You do Vault of Glass this week, and you go get that rocket and the machine gun, Rozak. Anyone that doesn't do Vault of Glass and doesn't have a crafted rocket or a machine gun this week, that's definitely a bozo movement right there. There's no excuse. It Vog's featured tomorrow. up, Shoeless? Vesper, you just put on like you put on special finisher down here, and you don't put any decaying armor charge mods on. All right, HRS, we'll see you. You did one more rocket, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you don't need to do all that. You can just have powerful attraction on. You stand in the well, you rip it. But like, there's been times where I do long damage phase and I actually run out of armor charges. So I've just, as soon as I find out that stowing armor charges and font of might and all that shit was a thing, I've just always done it. And now it's a habit. I always do it because I never want to say like, hey man, I didn't have surges, you know. A lot of people say that, you know, you'll wipe in a hard scenario in a raid or something or a dungeon and people are like, well, I didn't have surges on. It's like, okay, well, why the fuck didn't you have surges on? You know. What's the plan for final? Bolt charge, Queen Breaker, GG. That's what I plan on using at first. I think we're gonna try no div at first, and then we'll see where it goes. We'll see how it goes without div. So, there will be one Arbalist. Yeah, VC is gonna run it. VC will have on Arbalist with scintillation, Vanguard, linear. Yeah, you could do sleeper. Yeah. I just think because the damage phase is so long, I think you're going to do more damage with Queen Breaker. But if you're on a Warlock, Sanguine, I get it. My editors are working hard right now, but all the weapons that I planned on using tomorrow and all the builds that I recommend for people to use tomorrow, there was 2 builds for the Titan, 2 for the Warlock, and 2 for the Hunter, are all going to be on the YouTube and TikTok very shortly. Oh. They have the catalyst on this thing? It's nice. It's definitely nice. Thanks for letting me know I didn't have mine on. Again, we're just speculating. We don't know exactly what's going to be good tomorrow, so it's kind of tough to be like, hey, this is going to be really good when we just have no clue. Because we don't. We have no clue. You know? I think people are going to get cocky with the boss fights. I think people are going to get cocky with the moths. I think LFG is going to have a hell of a time staying alive in all 3 encounters. Especially the final boss. They're not going to be able to solo Hive Guardians. This dungeon was very hard for me to teach. I'm telling you. It was very hard for me to carry people through this dungeon. I had to run div because they couldn't put down damage. I had to play div and I had to put them on machine guns. On Thunderlord and we 2-phase. But man. Yeah. Yeah, if I was on a Warlock, I would probably do sleeper or have the RB duty. But again, we don't know what's going to happen because we don't know if it's going to be better to run 2 linears and div or run 3 linears without div or try rockets or, you know. Yeah. You got to remember. Do you guys remember what me, Sweat, and Sneak used? That dungeon came out. Ghost of the Deep came out, and then we fucking went and cooked her, 1-phased her with rockets. We threw a fucking arc pole dancer at her, and we just rocketed the shit out of her and 1-phased her, so. Fog rocket's a thing, too, so. You could probably play a risky biscuit and do a crazy strat. You just never know. We don't know what's gonna work. But I guarantee people will go for a rocket one phase. 100%. And the loadout will probably be 1 warlock, 2 titans. The only problem is it's a risky strat, but you gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes, you know. So what's nice is that if you have on the Vogue rocket, you can run RB. So, and then you could break the shield, and then you could swap. You know, you could swap to like a GL or something, Lost Signal, Wither Horde, something like that, and you won't lose anything because it's the not swap won't fuck you. You know. Survivability is going to be everyone's problem tomorrow. That's why, like, I mean, dude, I know what it's like to get killed by those moths. It's very fucking annoying. So we just got to find out what DR you need, what kind of damage resist you need to survive that. Once you find out how to survive it, the moths, and not get one shot, then you're good. Then we start figuring out, okay, well, now we know how to stay alive. How do we optimize damage? Hey, how do we fix this problem, you know? Lost Signal? This is what I got on mine. I don't know if it's the best in slot, but I think it is. Fog Rocket's so good because of this. When after you pop your super, the shit's doubled. It literally doubles your fucking magazine. So the rocket you're seeing right now can also roll perks like this, all 6. A lot of people are going to be going for a time loss rocket this week. Then, when you compare the Cold Comfort, it has this. Reviving allies or defeating combatants, finishers, reloads this weapon and reloads an emergency ammo refill for the next time this weapon runs out of ammo. Vault of Glass or Origin trades better. I don't have the elemental honing on mine because elemental honing is for the quad perk setup, and I can always just go craft another one. I don't really like do the rocket swapping like strats. I've never had to. I don't solo witness or anything, so I don't need that setup. I've never done one single rotation of elemental honing in this game, not once. I know I have to get to ×5, but I've never done the rotation. There's no reason for me to, you know. Not right now, but I definitely need to learn it and practice it. But I haven't been using rockets. One for all would work better for ad clear, especially in the second encounter. Well, see, the thing is, with the second encounter of Ghost of the Deep, you're Titan with Arc Bolt or Consecration, whatever they're running, and the Hunter being able to punch everything is just GG. So, if a Hunter's running, you know, Caliban with Liar and the Titan's got Arc Bolts on, Warlock better jump down in the water hole and go scan the things, you know. Let them do all the ad clear, you know. It's free, you know. Ad clear is going to be very, very, very easy, but to put the Warlock, the well guy, you know, on ad clear, you definitely don't want that. They should go down and hit the scanners, you know. But from what I saw in a video, it seems like when you're on that second encounter, when you're in the water, you lose breath quicker. Meaning, if you don't know what you're doing down there and you're not knowing how to survive and you don't know how to pick up the air bubbles, you're going to die. I did see that, like. So if that's the only change in that encounter, that shit's going to get clapped. If it's just that, you just have less breath underwater, we're going to absolutely destroy that boss. It just comes down to little things, you know. Like if I'm on my loadout And I know I'm on Arbalist. Why? I'm going to ask chat this. It's a loaded question, so people will get it wrong. When Ektar comes out, I could just show you. Can anyone tell me why I did that? Why am I standing there behind my barricade waiting to take the boss out? So when the knight spawns, what am I doing here? Why is that barricade down and why am I waiting for the knight? Obviously, I'm going to shoot the boss with Arbalist, but what am I setting up here? Remember what situation you're in. The boss is going to spawn and he's going to throw that disc at you. How do you not die to that disc? What am I setting up? Remember, I said it's a loaded question, so... Hold on. Now you guys see? My mouse is covering it. I'm getting amplified. The reason why is that's DR. So I already have damage resist mods on. Setting up amplified does two things. Gives me DR so I don't die to that piece of shit. And two, sets up limit break. So I'm good to go. As soon as I break that piece of shit shield, he's gonna get it, you know? Not setting up that DR, depending on what you're using tomorrow, amplified. Stays the frost armor, woven mail, shit like that. That's what saves your life in this content. Spire the Watcher, you didn't really need to. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't really feel like we got shit on much. Like the first encounter, of course, it was unfair that those Cyclopses one-shot you. It was fucking annoying, but it makes sense. Okay? Then you go into the ascent, like when you're ascending and you're going up, those ads didn't hurt. They, literally, like if you died, it was because like you fucked up and it was on you. You go to the Harpy encounter, nothing really hurts. It was just a Minotaur splash damage and multiple things shooting you at once. So of course, you know, when 4 or 5 different enemies are killing, you know, shooting you and no one's killing ads, you're going to get smoked, which makes sense. Even on attrition, it wasn't bad. And then you go to the chicken encounter. Obviously, supplicants one-shotting you. That makes sense. The chicken, you know, I think the chicken you could take 2 to 3 shots depending on, I think it was 3 if you had some DR, like amplified or some other shit, but like it wasn't that bad. So I'm taking that theory and I'm taking it into Ghost of the Deep this week. And I'm just like, hey, it's not going to be that bad. Just watch out for the moths, find out what hurts the most, and stay the fuck away from it. I mean, it's that simple. That's the way I look at it as. I don't know about you guys, but be right back. I'm going to go let the dog in. Oh, I love when the cleaning people come, man. The house is so spotless. You like how you simplify things for us stupid people? No one's stupid. I'm dumb, so I know how to talk caveman. I don't need to sit here and pretend to act all sophisticated and shit, because I'm a fucking dumbass, but I'm a smart motherfucker on the streets, so that's all that matters. Fuck book smarts. College is a waste of money. I'm kidding. It really is, though. Unless you're going to be a doctor or something. I try the speed run? No. I wasn't interested. Did you try it? I have no doubt that like me and VC could do it. We just got to find some good player of a warlock. But like when it comes to like damage, like me and VC wouldn't struggle on the Titan. It's all RNG if you one phase that final boss. I watch so many people fail their runs of that final boss because of bullshit. You know, they'll have a perfect run and then they'll go up to the final boss and it just cucks to one phase and you're just like, oh, cool. I was almost one phase in the first boss in Spire the Watcher with carries. You know? VC was kind of throwing too. He was not on the Titan, so. Yeah. Some people are two phase in the final boss because they're fast enough and they're still getting the time. They're beating the 13:29. I don't know. I'm like not. I don't like get excited for that kind of content no more. But maybe next time. Definitely not doing it with Ghost. Huh. Ain't no speed running on Ghost. But we are going to do Ghost carries pretty smart. We're going to save the checkpoints in Ghost of the Deep, so we don't have to do any of the transitions. So like when I'm playing with chat, we're just gonna do all 3 checkpoints, call it a day, because doing those long ass transitions, that shit's ass. The whole point is get your gold and call it a day. You know, get this shit, whatever the Trump whatever the triumph is. I think these 2 triumphs are this. So you got to do Spire the Watcher on Eternity, and then you got to do an all gold run, and then this will open up to more quests and more collectibles. So you'll have to get 2 collectibles. You'll have to do weapon quests. You'll have to do these 2 triumphs. That's it. But I can't stress it enough. When Ghost of the Deep comes out tomorrow, and you guys can play it, please do Explore mode first, then Eternity. Like, learn the stuff before you go into an ultimate run, because you'll get fucking smoked. You know? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. You know? You miss Warmind Cell builds? Oh, dude, Dude, do you want to know the most funnest thing ever with a Warmind Cell? This was my shit, right? Everybody always gave me shit for it. So let's just say this weapon makes Warmind cells. I always used to run a shotgun up here. Every time I made a Warmind cell, I'd just pull out a shotgun and I'd one-shot the Warmind cell and just everything would just go boom. It was great. Everyone's like, why do you shotgun your Warmind cells? I'm like, because they explode with one bullet, you know? And it was just nice. Not looking forward to all the moths. Once we figure out what can tank a moth, I think we'll be fine. I got 2 starter loadouts saved. So I got this. This is like the safe bet. Arc Titan, use Choir, Maybe use lemon arc. If the timer is on the encounter that requires us to go fast, I either have to put on the eager edge sword, or I have to go full fucking rush mode and just put on prismatic titan, Lord of Wolves, and just cook. We just don't know. We don't know what the setup's gonna be. We don't know how fast that timer's gonna be, because the YouTube video I watched, you only had 6 minutes to dunk all 4, and there's no fucking way that that's a thing. So, there's just no fucking way. I think that since they were loaded in early, like how I was loaded in early to Prophecy when I chose Prophecy, I think that Ghost is supposed to reset the time. I think it's you're supposed to get some time extension somewhere. If I'm wrong and we all got 6 minutes to do that first encounter, it's going to be a long one. Exotic class items, I got a shit ton, but honestly, I don't use anything but these two. Immos Light Syntho, Immos Light Star Eater. I've used Eternal Warrior Star Eater once. I got a shit ton of my vault I don't use. But again, if they buff one class item, I got some ready. Yeah, it takes so long for the reveal to go away. Yeah. I think tomorrow, let's just say it does have a timer on it and you got to go fast. You just got to have positions. Hey, the hunter should the hunter should go to the last one and crush the skull, because they can use invis. They should crush the ghost. Then your other two teammates are already at the reveal, killing the wizard, setting up. As soon as the ads are cleared, the hunter comes in and dunks. The other two players are already on ad clear. Like, you got to do like a conga line, You go here and then I'll catch up, What's up, pup? All right. Come say hi. Oh, big man. Big man. That's the first time he's been down here with us all day. He's been upstairs with Lana. Hey, chicken shit. You stink. You gotta get a bath. You smell like shit. How'd you get so stinky? Oof. I'm gonna get you scheduled into a bath, man. Run them pockets, right? Exotic submachine gun for subsistence? You talking about for borrow? Dyad? That one? I made a video on it. I don't remember how to do it. Under over on scatter signal, rip the knight shield off fast, normal mode, 3 shots. Which, are you talking about the boss? Shadow? Yeah, I'm just gonna arbalist that piece of shit. But if arbalist isn't needed, because this was gonna be my setup, I was gonna shoot him and then super. I could still do this swap and I don't lose ammo, because you're going from special to special and I'm going special to special here. So not swap doesn't cuck you. So yeah, I mean, if we could just stand there and everybody has on scatter signal and we just do 3, 2, 1 shoot, and we crack his shield fast enough with those setups, that'd be great. I would love to do that. I really don't want to run Arbalist, but I have it set up. It would make sense because we could all use Slice, and as soon as damage starts, you just use your class ability, 3, 2, 1, shoot, take a shield down, and then super Lord of Wolves him in the face. I definitely thought about that, so. It's in... It's in the idea for sure. Was 6 with no under over. What do you mean? 6 shots? Solo? With this roll right here, controlled burst? Oh, you had to put different perks on it? Rip. I don't know. I don't really mind doing a loadout swap. It's only one person. I did the same thing on my solo flawless. I went from arbalist to 1-2 punch shotgun. Why is under over so good? Well, let me see if I got a treat. I don't know if I got one over there. $140% increase the overshield? Okay. See how he gets a treat and leaves? Bastard. Thor has his own couch, his own bedroom. He has everything. Okay. You still get slice. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Like I said, I don't really mind for loadout swapping because I don't lose anything because I really don't want to kill ads on the second encounter with Lords of Wolves. So I'd rather have this on. So taking advantage of the Void Scav. Then I just, boom. So. But yeah, I mean, if we could find a way to... anything to avoid arbalist or loadout swapping, that's what I want to put, like, to tell people what to do. That's why I uploaded fucking 1K. It's like, dog, this is brain dead shit. So we'll see. I mean, I kind of have a plan. I just need to tell Rice and VC. Kind of got an easy plan for I pretty much have strats for the first and second encounter. Boss, I mean, boss is boss, but like positioning wise, I think VC should dunk last because he could just jump in the air and tether. By the time he tethers, Bryce's well will already be down. I'll have the boss's shield broken, and I'll be coming in with a thunder crash. So, how to get Choir of One gun, dude? If you made me go get this gun right now from scratch, I wouldn't even know how to fucking get it. It's so hard for me to remember to go back step by step and remember how to get all the catalysts for it. And I don't even remember, man. I remember it was like failsafe shit, and it was ass. So it was. Google is your best friend, but it's definitely a really fucking sweet ass gun to get. So I would definitely get it. I wasn't a fan of it at first because of how shit the quest was, but this thing's nuts. Should you go get this? You should go get this from Garden. Yeah. I mean, this anything with destabilizing rounds has one, like destabilizing rounds has a 1 second cooldown now because they changed the perk. So even when this artifact goes away, I think destabilizing rounds is still going to be really good after this season. Can I tell you that it's going to be a gun that you're going to use 6 months from now? I have no clue. I'm looking forward to July. I really hope with the Edge of Fate, Bungie encourages us to use new shit and we're not using old shit. So yep. Shadow, yep. Stone, I got you in a second. Broke his shield. Loadout swapping. Dundee from Down Undy. And now we just fucking hit those fucking... Hit as many barricades as you possibly can, and this should be a free 2-phase. Like honestly, this should just be a free 2-phase tomorrow. So that's what I think. I could also optimize that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. This is what my mods look like before damage if you want to screenshot them. I forgot. And then the only thing I really switch here is that oh, I switched my energy, sorry. I do put on double solar loader. I do switch to double void resist and triple, but I forgot. Fuck radiant and fuck powerful friends. I forgot. You guys see something here? I didn't have dynamo on, and look where my super was. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right. I can't do that. I can't take off that. I can't put on Reaper. I can't fit it. Oh, wait a minute. I can. Oh, shit. All right, that might fry. I didn't go the super risky strat. I could take off knockout, and I could go pulse, touch of thunder, and I could go elemental siphon if I really wanted to. If I really want to do that, I mean that's what they did for the one phase strat. I could. I don't know if we're gonna need to do that right off the rip though. I love my knockout. I'd have to put on touch of thunder, and I'd have to put on elemental siphon, and I'd have to boost the elemental siphon. Elemental pickups grant super energy. So I don't want to like fully juice. I don't want to fully go crazy if we don't need to. So I think we just stick with this. This is good to have in case if I need to melee an enemy so I get an orb. You know? Everything else looks good. We'll just roll with that. Good eye though. Good comms. What were we saying, Stone? You wanted to see the mods, right? Yeah, T, you think burgers are gonna be able to stay alive with no well? These are the mods that I had on like before going into damage. And then the loadout swap would be this now. Oh, can I fit that other perk down here? Nah, you only put distribution on if you're doing the other strat. I don't think I want to change anything. Yeah, I plan on trying out Lord of Wolves on Ektar, the first one. At least the first try, you know. And then final boss, I'm just gonna run Queenbreaker. That's my plan. Just get, you know, the first run's never optimal. You know, I mean, shit, I didn't find out about the 1K strat until I ended stream the first night of Spire being out, and my clanmate's like, hey, on stream you told me to try out 1K and you didn't. You ended stream. Go try it. And I'm like, okay. So I tried it and I was like, holy shit. Because he showed us a clip of him just crushing that chicken, and I'm like, we got to tell people to go do this, you know. Sugar came in clutch, but I mean, literally I said it on stream, but I didn't do it because I was getting off. So as soon as Sugar told me to go try it again because he had video proof, I just recorded the run and I fucking uploaded it. Yeah, unfortunately, Artifact mods are not in the rotation for loadout swaps, so that's something they're going to add down the road. I think Queen Breaker is going to be the best, yeah. I did some theory crafting with harmonic resonance, and the only thing I don't like about Briars is that, dude, I did solo flawless with Briars on, and this motherfucker, the flinch on this gun is insane on the final boss. It's absolutely dog shit. And surrounded's tough. If people kill your ads and you lose surrounded buff, you're fucked. Frenzy's not bad. If you use Frenzy and you times it with harmonic resonance, that's 25%. You're getting 15 from Frenzy, and then you're getting another 10% from harmonic resonance. But, you know, and then we started talking about the Vanguard linear, which I think is going to be the best in slot for the person that's using Anarchy or Arbalest, sorry. I think I put it on my Warlock. I have this right here. Scintillation. So, I mean, rewind, bait and switch, Vice Stinger. This is really good. So, I think first run tomorrow on the boss though, we're not going to use div. I think 3 people shooting linears at the boss will be better than having 2. The boss doesn't move much if you break the shield right away. You just got to hit your shots, you know. Remember, you can one phase that boss with rockets too. So people are going to be trying rockets. People are going to be trying a whole bunch of shit, you know. I'll use whatever's the easiest to just make runs less painful. So that's what I'm going to be trying to use. I mean, you could have a weakening. Yeah, I mean, you could have someone weakening, like a smoke or something for a super, but I honestly think you just say fuck the weakening and just go for it. Just juice it. I think true meta for both boss encounters are going to be 2 Titans and a Warlock again. Just like it was in Spire the Watcher. Hunter will be good for carries though, because you got invis and you can just consistently just do all the mechanics and stay invis and don't get hit by the moths and just tell people to stand in the corner. So it just sucks because there's no Hunter super that I would throw at the boss, the final boss. My artifact, I'm only changing one. I'll put on particle when I need it. I probably won't switch off this. There's some stuff I could put on. I could put on Elemental Siphon, boost my Titan abilities. I really like Unraveling if I'm using the fusion rifle that I have on. So, but this is it. I probably won't change anything. Well, no, I mean, so if you want to weaken the boss and then go Thunder Crash or something, you can, but you would need Withering Gaze to do that. Why is it this one? Because this shit's busted as fuck. Ignore the champion part. It's the second part that makes this shit busted as a motherfucker. Triggers an arc bolt that heals you and jolts combatants that it damages. This shit's absolutely bonkers. Using Slice to exhaust the boss, yeah. And then you got another exhaust here. Disruptor Spike. Slice is just fucking nuts, dude. Anything that you can use in the game to rip a boss's shield off or damage resist, sever, fucking slice, exhaust. You take advantage of all that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going to switch to my hunter real quick. There's not many, like, Me personally, I'm going to do a run tomorrow. I'm going old school. I'm gonna go old school hunter. I'm gonna pull up on the fucking punchy punch arc strider or the gathering storm. I'm doing old school. I'm gonna use the same exact build that I solo flawless the dungeon with. So that'll be sick. But I mean, if you're on prismatic and you're on the final boss, if you throw silence and squall, you're gonna block people's shots because of the ice. So you don't want to tether it, cucks particle. So just 3-shot. But you're just taking advantage of having unlimited woven mail with Sarachne, So a sanctioned fucking stylus executioner hunter is fucking sweet. It's a fun build, but it just sucks. There's really no super unless you go to Arc Strider and you fuck shit up. I swear to God, if I see people tethering with fucking particle tomorrow, I'm gonna lose it. We're gonna do damage from the knee, or we're gonna do damage from the right side hill, or the up top. On the head. On the head or on the right corner, Do not do damage from the chest. No, let me see if I can pull it up. My old spot. This is when I was making the builds. Yeah, right here. This little spot. I don't know what you want to call it. I like this spot better. This is where I like damaging from. Severed the target right away. I hit the thunder crash. I'm supposed to make it back to my teammate, but I'm old. Boss is severed, and then you got a nice little head glitch here. Boss doesn't move. You just lay into the bitch, I like this better than the head. Bolt charges for days. Yeah. What's this? It's this blank guy. Great content. Oh, he's swearing in chat. I'm that guy, yeah. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, because think about it. You put the barricade down, then you sever right off the rip, and then you super. And the reason why it's good to super off the bat, because if someone in your team runs Withering Gaze, they could weaken right off the rip. So the boss is weakened, it's severed, and you can Thunder Crash, or you could use your super. If we're on the head, if we're on the head and the boss is down here and I Thunder Crash down right away, I'm not going to be able to hit the Thunder Crash right away because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get back up. So if you damage from the head, you're going to have to count in your head when to Thunder Crash. But what if you Thunder Crash at the end of DPS phase and all the ads are down there waiting for you? Then you're fucked. You're going to die. So you have to Thunder Crash at the beginning. I honestly don't think it's going to be bad. Queen Breakers is so busted. I honestly don't think the boss damage is going to be our issue. It's getting to damage. The moths, the hive guardians, I honestly think that you're going to see damage phases tomorrow, and you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? These bosses get melted. I mean, they're going to get schmucked. So. Malfeasance be good to use in Ghost of the Deep? I wouldn't use it. If no Titans on the team, you pull out your Ghost and you go to orbit. What are we doing? The fuck? Arc Bolt Barricade is more broken than people could imagine. It literally gives you free damage, it stun locks bosses, and it fucking heals you, you know? Go to loadout for bossing? Which character? Moths are gonna one-shot you. They one-shot you in a GM at 25 under. Unless you have amplified, woven mail, or something else. You're on a warlock, okay. So you're on a warlock. Would you like to participate in Pop a Well and know your role? Or would you like a different job? Because most warlocks are knowing their role and they're popping the wells and they're, you know, they're either on Speaker's side or they're on Sanguine. Big boy DPS warlock. He wants to flex, chat. Okay. Well, let's pretend this is a Lord of Wolves. Okay. So what you're going to do is when you're in the encounter, you're going to be on speaker site and you're going to be able to throw nades everywhere and you're going to be able to hit Phoenix dives and you're going to have little Hellion bosses, all that good stuff. Then you're going to pop your well and then you're going to hit another loadout and you're going to have Sanguine on with Lord of Wolves for the first boss. If Lord of Wolves still cooks the first boss, which I think it should, you'll do just fine. If you're wondering why people run this chess piece, it's any weapon you use that matches your subclass, it gets 25% more damage. So, or don't loadout swap at all and just run Sanguine and put on Lord of Wolves and whatever. Final boss tomorrow, big boy DPS. You could do Sanguine again, and you could just run Sleeper. You know, because it's a linear. But again, you're gonna run into ammo issues. Or you pop a well, and then you loadout swap, and you go to Prismatic, and you make sure you're on Arc. That buffs your Queen Breaker. But yeah, most people are just using Sanguine swaps with Warlock. Nothing crazy. Thoughts on Egger's Scepter and Sanguine build? I've seen clips of that, and it only works. We're shooting bosses that have no health. Snorlax, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. It's a lot different when health gates are a little juiced up in endgame content. You know, I could put a blue weapon on and go shoot Templar with it and be like, this shit's busted. You know. But I love Egger's Scepter. It's fucking crazy. I wish there was more purpose for it. If you have 2 Warlocks in your fire team, if you're not Sanguine swapping, switch to the Titan. If someone knows how to play good Titan DPS and you're popping that barricade for people and all 3 players are standing behind the barricade getting bolt charges, you'll never struggle with damage. You know, if you got one Well Warlock and then you got a Song of Flame Warlock or a Geomag Warlock, you're better off just having a Titan in your team, you know? Hunters aren't irrelevant. No, they're really good. It's just, we're talking about Ghosts of the Deep. I don't know. Tomorrow, Hunter could have a loadout that's really good in that dungeon and out, you know, I I used to throw Gathering Storms at these bosses. Maybe I bring that build back out. I'm just answering off of what's safe to play tomorrow. You know, I did, I don't know, 60 plus Spire the Watchers over the last 2 weeks. 1 Warlock, 2 Titans, 1 Warlock, 1 Hunter, 1 Titan, no issue. As long as there was 1 Warlock and 1 Titan in the fire team, every run got absolutely smoked. And it's just free. You know? Titan and Warlock doesn't really get hurt by not swap. Hunters do, because Hunters are either stuck with an exotic on or a class item. So it kind of, you know. Oh, you haven't played in 2 years? Oh, okay. So you got a lot to do. They should just make all trace rifles except Microcosm use primary ammo. They still feel weak. That's a take. I'm not really a trace rifle guy, so I mean, yeah, they should do something to like improve it, right? To encourage us to use them. I like that. Yeah, I mean, something to encourage the player base to try it. But then if they make trace rifles have unlimited amounts of ammo, yeah, they'll probably go after the damage or something else, you know. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be on Titan or I'll, you know, maybe if I bring chat in and I'm helping you guys through Ghost of the Deep, maybe Invis Hunter's the play. Because I mean, that's what's gonna happen. People that actually need help with these runs and they want to do runs with me for Ghost of the Deep, your job is to just stay alive. DPS is never an issue. We fucking fry damage. But it's just, if people want gold, they gotta stay alive. So, rolling the sidearm. I got like tons of these, but this is the one I use. I really like Tac Mag on this, so. I don't know what other ones I got. Let me see. Well, it's a little dirty. A little dirty. By a little, I mean a lot. Wait, I didn't keep any other one? I didn't keep a Withering Gaze one? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. All right, we got this. This doesn't have Tac Mag. This does have Tac Mag. Oh, there's a Withering Gaze one. Yeah. Shoot the Loot's dog shit on this, by the way. I really don't like Shoot the Loot on these sidearms. It's really bad. But yeah, see, I could proc this, aim down sights, shoot the boss with it, then Thunder Crash. If I really wanted to. Yeah? Am I hungry? I'm always hungry. Yeah, I'm just sitting here yapping. I didn't clean my vault yet, Def Kid. I'm waiting till we get a little closer, you know? My vault's dirty on purpose, okay? Everybody knows I'm not going to use 200 of these guns that are sitting in here. Like, why do I have all these fucking dog shit sidearms? I just put them in there to make it look like I had a dirty vault, you know? How much legendary gear you got? I got 1, 2, 3, 7 legendary pieces of armor in my vault. How many you got? Particle refresh weaken? 0 now? My man. Oh, you're saying like the effect that it did with Tractor Cannon before? No. Like keeps the buff going? I think they fixed that. I agree. I think trace rifles do need some loving. I think that's why they tried buffing them down here with all these mods. But it's just really hard to put a trace rifle on. There's only one class that knows about trace rifles because they got to know their goddamn role. Withering Gaze is a weaken effect, so it is 15%. Anything that says weaken is 15%. But again, Bungie messed up, and when Particle first came out, it was stacking with Weaken and Div and Tractor and everything, and now they fixed it. So there's some people out there that are making the mistake by still tethering bosses and using linears. You don't want it to do that. You don't want to do that, I think if you get exact math on Particle, it's 34. So everything's weird when you're using Particle, when you're using a linear, or you're using a fusion. If you start messing with Div and Weaken, it kind of fucks with everything. So the only reason you would have a Withering Gaze on to weaken a boss would be for the Thunder Crashes of the supers, Again, Shy, I don't know what Particle works with now and what it doesn't work with because it was bugged and then it wasn't bugged, so I have no fucking clue. I was just told that nothing stacks with it anymore. Nothing. Particle doesn't stack with anything anymore, so I just wrote it off, So, like, if you use Div, it's just... all it's doing is giving you a crit bubble, that's all. But again, besides the last dungeon, Spire the Watcher, that's like the only time we've had to really optimize in a long time. Everything else just gets steamrolled, so that's why when these new dungeons come out, when we're doing the Ghost tomorrow, everyone's like, what's the best to run, But again, there was actually a lot of people that wasn't running 1K in Spire the Watcher because they liked other loadouts. Like, that's why I keep saying, like, I don't think the two bosses in Ghost of the Deep are going to be hard to beat. I think it's going to be staying alive. I have not tested it, Shy. I have not timed it, no. Stronghold Titans? Oh, brother. Dude, if a Stronghold Titan joined my fire team, I'd fucking be like, did you get neutered or something? Did you lose your balls? Better take that dog shit off. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a funny build, don't get me wrong, but man, just completely taking you out of damage when you're on the best DPS class currently in the game. Situational. 90% of the time, the Titan's the best to run right now for DPS, but, Hunter has their rotations, and Warlock, Song of Flame builds are used in certain... But I'm saying overall, Titan's, still slaying, Yeah, the Tiptoe build, yeah. Which class would you recommend me really diving into? Well, what's really nice about it is that you can just open up your game, you can click on an Eternity and click on Right of the Nine, and you go to this area and you pick up the chest, and you're able to get max power. 2020, just like me. So you can play all three classes. If I gave my honest opinion without hurting anyone's feelings, I would say Hunter is the least played class right now, currently as today the game sits, just because we're doing these dungeons, and we're doing these dungeons with a new modifier called Not Swap, and Hunter gets punished the most. Arcbolt Titan's really good, and Warlock Sanguine with Speaker Sight and Song of Flame is pretty fucking good. But I love me some Hunter. Hunter's got fun builds. You just need the exotic class items for them, and you need to have the builds for it. It's a lot invested, Hunter gets unlimited invis. They're pretty cracked, I got to play Prophecy. I uploaded a video of it. But yeah, unfortunately, there's hackers that just load into Prophecy right now. Ghost of the Deep. They already have all the weapons. I've seen mad clips on YouTube and TikTok. People literally are flexing that they have these weapons, and they're playing with known cheaters. So They're probably going to get banned. All over some weapon that's not even that good. Oh, I just watched a Lucky 10 video last night. He literally interviewed the cheater. He's like, yeah, I just load up an LFG and Fireteam Finder and I load people in the new dungeon and I get them all the new shit. What? Guy's just openly admitting it. And he said that Bungie couldn't ban him because he hides all his cheats on a private server, so it's not detected on his computer or some shit. I'm like, what? These motherfuckers are ahead of the game. I mean, it doesn't help that Bungie's anti-cheat is dog shit, you know? But like, dude, why are people cheating to load into a dungeon that's not out yet? Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, exactly. They're gonna get power corrupt in 2 months, of course. But like, did you guys see the? Did you guys see the like the bait that Bungie's trying to do? Let me break it down for you. Bungie gives you a quest week 2, Inspire the Watcher, to give Navigator or the bow, the hierarchy of needs or whatever the fuck, however you say it. You guys know that quest, right? That Inspire the Watcher gave you last week. So they give you Navigator for free, which you should have chose, and then you could choose the bow. And then it's like a handout. It's free. Everybody can just easily get it. And then Bungie all of a sudden goes, oh, you don't like the bow? We're going to give it a catalyst. We're going to make it strong. They were trying to make us take the bait. Like, oh, we should go get the bow right now. Nah. Nice try, pal. You're trying to juice the fucking algorithm and get the player base wanting to go farm that bow. I don't think so. And they're trying to do the same thing with these weapons. They're like, oh my God, like, you know, these new weapons, these new weapons that are shinies that are in this dungeon, and it's a shiny like this and it has a cool thing. Yeah, these are going to be tier 3 weapons in July out of tier 5. Dog, they're trying to bait us. I'm not stupid. So, yeah, you're not tricking me. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, chat? Tomorrow I'm gonna open the chest like 3 times so I can go do Ghost of the Deep. I'm gonna do a full run, and then when I get out of Ghost of the Deep, the first run, what the fuck? What are those shorts? Are those new? Yeah, you're trying to show chat? That's a nice medium rare. That's a nice medium rare. Look at the pink. But yeah, I'm gonna spend all these motherfuckers. I'm looking a little hungry there, huh? Yeah. I hate to eat on stream, chat, but I'm hungry. Let's get a little taste check. Wow. How many do you get of these from one run? I don't know. Chat, you guys know the number? 1 to 10? It's always a 10 when she cooks it. Lana could make me some dog shit dish that I would never eat, but if she cooked it, it has more value behind it, in my opinion. My ex, she could burn water, dog. I never had a woman that can cook, so I cherish this moment. I was always the one cooking. I don't know the exact number you get per run, to be honest. I was young, called my mom's turkey ass because there's no seasoning. Hey, you got your ass whooped for that one. Some people do that. Some people cook stuff and be like, hey, there's no seasoning on it, so they warn you. I think the hardest thing about Ghost tomorrow is going to be the moss. And if first encounter has that tight ass timer. I think the bosses are going to get lit up. So I don't know if the editors got both of the clips up, but everything I went over earlier, like loadouts, 2 loadouts per class, a whole bunch of weapons. It should be on my TikTok and my YouTube. And then obviously we'll do a full guide tomorrow. Oh, I season the fuck out. Like, dude, every bite of this steak right here is fresh salt right in your mouth. Like, I love salt. I'm fucking obsessed with it. Like, garlic. Give me the garlic. I'm good to go. Maybe check the notifications on my own cord. Dog, I got streamer mode on. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, Chad, I've got a foot pedal now. I got it off Amazon, $10. I can mute in Discord now. I didn't believe in the foot pedal before, but now I do. It's kind of nice. I didn't get one before because I thought Thor would fuck with it, but I put this one in a good spot so you can't see it. Chat's saying Matthew 480 a run. Will you ever get Drill Sergeant Clyde back? Bro, if I act like that on stream, I'll get canceled again. 2025 can't handle that kind of discipline, man. People are used to being spoon-fed. They don't know what they don't know what it's like to get their ass whooped in Walmart, you know, Kmart. If I start yelling on stream, I'm an asshole and I need anger management and I take steroids. Can't even raise my voice nowadays. It's fucking crazy, man. You want to know how I'm such a big boy? I eat meals like this because my wife cooks them for me, okay? Fucking great. I can't believe I'm eating dinner this early. Dinner at 7:26 never happens. I haven't put any more shoes behind me in cases, but I have a pair of Jordan Cement 3s upstairs that I've been they're my new daily like wear. But nah, I haven't. I'm penny pinching right now, dog. I'm literally saving money for the wedding. Wedding's in 4 months. I can't buy shit right now. One bad thing about being a content creator, my family knows that I take care of myself. So the wedding's all on me. I got to pay for everything. Shit sucks. You ever thought about making a separate room for all your shoes? I mean, I'm in a full finished basement right now, like 700 square feet. This is just my office down there. But people have asked me though. But when we get closer, when we get like a month out of the wedding, I'll have a link. that if people want to send wedding gifts, they can. Maybe a shoe shed. No, I gotta teach these young balls. So how do I say this without? So when you buy a pair of shoes and you put them behind me and I put them in my stream camera and I show them to chat, that means they're work related. So that means every pair of shoe behind me is a tax write-off. And I'm not scamming the IRS because it's all legal. The more you know. Anything I show on camera is considered work. If I make content with something I buy, it's considered part of my job. So, yeah, you know. You got to know some ball knowledge there. The biggest collection I had was about 55 pairs. This was before I streamed. I fucked up and sold them all. I regret it. But oh well, you know. Yeah. I didn't get the write off my truck this time around. I didn't do vlogs. But yes, if I vlog for my vehicle more, I could write it off. I might do it with the new one. I get rid of this truck in January. So when I get a new truck, I think I'm gonna vlog in it. Realistically, how much could these shoes behind me be sold? I don't know. Market changes. What was I playing before Destiny? Call of Duty Black Ops, UFC, NBA 2K, Madden, God of War. That's about it. Snorlax, thank you so much for that resub. Or no, that was a new sub. I think I thanked you for it. If not, I'm a piece of shit. The steak's almost gone. I'm pissed. Yeah, that was a fun little Q&A though. But chat, I have no fucking clue what else to talk about unless you like sitting here just listening to my voice. I think it's about time we clock out for the day, you know? How do you feel about the current state of UFC? I mean, dude, I'm ready to see this John Jones fight and Aspinall. That'd be nice. I used to watch UFC a lot because I grew up with Stipe. I used to watch back in the day, you know, when it was George St. Pierre and shit, but I don't have time to keep up with shit. I'm just counting down the days till football, you know? My Buckeyes are going to have to teach everybody a lesson. Again. Back-to-back 2-time, you know? I'm not rooting for Cleveland, so, yeah, I got to find a new football team. Go Patriots, I don't know. Because the fucking the Cleveland Browns ain't doing shit this year, so. Honestly, I'm a Josh Allen fan, so. Josh Allen deserves it, man. I need to see this man win a fucking Super Bowl, dude. Come on, man. What do I do? Just re-downloaded and destroyed Destiny the first in 4 years. Do the final shape campaign, but first go to this area, Right of the Nine. It's very simple to find. Click on Eternity, click on Right of the Nine. Go grab the chest next to the gripper lady with the big feet, and it'll give you max power gear. How much money would be made if Dana White and Joe Rogan ever got in the ring against each other? Probably not too much. See, y'all motherfuckers want me to chit chat more. What hobbies do I do on my days off? I honestly just work. If I'm not streaming, I'm sitting here jotting down notes for YouTube videos, TikToks, business meetings, setting up sponsorships. I like going out with friends and gambling, and not much I can really do right now. I mean, I go to like GCX, TwitchCon, drink. I'm always working, man. This job takes a lot of time from you. Grind never stops, you know. I just hang out with Lana, chill. I don't do shit really. All right, for real. All right, this time I'm going. You guys are gonna be here tomorrow. We'll probably give away one of these emblems tomorrow in chat. Anyways, yeah, that's blurps for you. My chat's sick. They are fucking nasty motherfuckers in here, okay? Who played that? That's Lana. Fucking shit. I knew. Okay. I just got shit on chat by my own wife. Okay. I'm going to finish this steak. I got a few bites left. Code Clyde at checkout. G-subs. Free shipping. Worldwide until Friday. Those tariff prices suck, dude. Some of those shipping orders are like $50. So if you use my code, you get free shipping. Show up tomorrow. We'll give away this emblem possibly. And we'll do Ghost of the Deep. We'll make strats. We'll shit on it. And we'll see if everything we talked about today is going to work. Touch my rooster just with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Trade, thanks for the biddies. What the fuck? Hype train. Oh, yeah. We need one of those treasure trains again. That's what we need. Thanks for the stream. All right, thanks for being here. All right, y'all. I'm going to shut it down. We'll go chill, get some stuff done. I think I got to message a sponsor and see if I got to make a video. I love you guys. Thanks for bullshitting today. Tomorrow we get shit on by the moths, so get ready. And yeah, we'll knock our run out tomorrow and then do a couple runs and optimize some strats and test the bosses and see if we can come find out what is the best and easiest strat to dominate these guys, okay? You all have a blessed night. Don't forget to follow, sub, juice it. All right. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.